electrical receptors have been malfunctioning for months. He told me, I'm seeing someone else. I said, I'm over here.
Mother will be so proud. Kick guns! Get your mucking kick guns!
That there rig jockey's Abigail for Fast Boy. Runs How 12. Fast Boy gives a say so. The Abigail might not kill you, but you'll spend a cycle or two wishing he had. Not having used those upgrades in ways the manufacturer has intended.
Wide bore engines, zero acceleration governors, every design choice means modern fabrics, purchasing controls. Hazmat upgrades to take the risky work, sleep upgrades so I can work more to pay off the
I welcome you to the knighthood.
Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off gas. Oi, I got work if you can keep your mouth shut.
Why, hello there, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. Welcome! We are live with some Warframe shenanigans for the second week in a row. Why, hello there, hello Ambrew, welcome Courier, welcome Neon Phoenix, hello X-Shade, Nix,
So hear me out.
August, welcome back.
Pee is pee. Poo poo is poo. Poo pee is poo. But what is pee poo?
See, this is what I don't miss about being live when I play Warframe. August, what did you just say to me? August, thank you for the 84 months of support, and thank you for the wonderful resubscription message. Thanks, buddy. Wow. Warframe Lich, hello there. Welcome, August, sincerely though, man. Thank you for the 84 months. That is an absurd amount of months to be subscribed to anyone, let alone myself. Reckless Akali, I gave myself a haircut. Yeah, am I happy with it? No, learning to love it. Learning to love it. Hi, I love the videos. I found you 2 days ago. Inked Ryan, welcome. 2 days ago, you say? Wow, that is very recent. How many of the videos have you watched so far? Out of curiosity, I have only just begun to really stream Warframe. Last week was our first endeavor in streaming it, and I think it went well enough, but I was very overwhelmed by the turnout. So this week, hopefully it's going to be a little bit smoother. I do have some plans. We're going to be picking up Veruna Prime from the Foundry, and I'm going to be learning how to play her, which I'm very excited about. So I hope you're all ready to howl at the top of your lungs and enjoy some Veruna gameplay. But also, I really want to discuss the imminent Devstream. The lovely Reb Ford has been very excited about this upcoming Devstream, and it has me very, very excited to see why she is so excited about what's coming around the corner. So yeah, today's going to be a really good day, and I don't know how many of you wonderful people who have joined in from Warframe are also fans of Final Fantasy XIV, but today, in about 4 hours, Final Fantasy XIV's FanFest will go live over in Anaheim, California, and they will be announcing the brand new What the hell is this? Risque? What?
Risque View has tipped £50. FanFest hype.
FanFest hype. Thank you, Risque. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you, Risque. Can we please get some love and chat for the lovely Risque View? Speaking of, yes, FanFest hype. So in about 4 hours, FF14 will have its latest expansion announced live on stage at the Anaheim Convention Center, and then an hour after that, the lovely people over at Digital Extremes will be announcing the name of the next update for Warframe. So I'm eating real good today, guys. Like, I am so happy. I'm so happy. Rogan! My dearest Andy, shall we finish our business so I can get it out of my system? You can see the fashion and I can stop bothering. Rogan, we will definitely do it today. I think after I've learned Veruna a little bit. So if you're here all day, we will do it. I promise you. I want to look at some of your orbiters. I think that'll be a really fun thing to do. So yeah, don't you worry. It will happen today. Not immediately, because I'm desperate to go and play Veruna. She's been sat in my foundry for what feels like several days now. So yeah. And there's a couple other things in my foundry, which I'm hoping those of you who have watched since the beginning of my adventure will be very happy about. I will admit there's no necromech yet. That is probably the most commented comment that I've had on the older videos is, wait, you don't have a necromech? Go get a necromech. I still don't have one. I probably should look into doing that, so
I welcome you to the knighthood.
Nek Dooku. Welcome on in. Thank you for the prime. Lovely to see you. And sincerely, thank you again, Risque, for that generosity. Sincerely, thank you. Do you have her 1 and 4th augments? I don't think I've got anything for Veruna. Don't worry, we'll dive into the world of Veruna and modding and figuring all of that stuff out soon. I don't think I have anything for her. If push comes to shove, I might be able to trade with some people in chats or whatever for other pieces. What?
The cat has tipped £75. Screw FanFest. It's Livestream Day.
No, you can't say that, Cat. But I will admit, of the two, the one that I am watching live is the Devstream. So, you know, make of that what you will. Make of that what you will. Is that maybe showing where my allegiances lie? Who knows? Can we get some love in chat for the wonderful D.E. Cat? Cat, that is very, very sweet of you. Thank you so much. If you don't mind, Cat, I might put that towards a barbecue tomorrow. We've got some bloody good weather coming in, and I might have to try and invite some family round. So if you don't mind, that might go towards hosting a nice little barbecue for my family. Please do.
I welcome you.
I will share a
to the
picture on
knighthood.
Monday to verify, Kat, that is what I will do. Thank you. That is incredibly kind of you. Rocky Roads, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the Prime. Doing the trifecta right now, listening to you talk FanFest and Devstream while playing Path of Exile. Des, I'm so jealous of you. I'm so jealous. Those are probably my 3 favorite games at the moment. Path of Exile, Warframe, Final Fantasy XIV. So yeah, and so the Warframe 14 rivalry begins. Could you imagine if they ever collaborated? Now that would be like a mega Christmas. Can you imagine that? Have you played the recent PoE League? I have indeed. Is it Pyeld? I have indeed. To the point where I did have a mage blood. I basically had like a mirror worth of items on my character. I really enjoyed it. Really, really good season. Yeah. The new, as of last season, Herald of the Hive ability caught my imagination. How are you finding it? Andy, what have you been doing in Warframe after finishing the story? Just fashion and Captura? Let me know if you need some advice on what to do. Thank you, Mayhem. I will no doubt show you guys. If you actually give me a second, let's leave this screen.
Hey, Andy.
Oh,
I wanted
hey.
to drop by for my 69th anniversary.
Oh.
I've missed 2 weeks of stream, so I have no idea what's going on. But
Oh.
I'm here for the good vibes. Missed you all.
We've missed you too, Super Koji Man. Well, Super Koji Man, don't worry. For today, there is no story significance to what we'll be doing. So you can come and relax and chill. And today is going to be very much a excitable learning environment. We're going to be learning how to play Veruna, who I will show you momentarily. We're going to be hopefully trying to, theorize what might be coming in the dev stream later today. I've got one hope and one wish for the dev stream later, and that is a potential overhaul or revamp of sorts to the codex. Reb let it slip a few dev streams or dev shorts ago that there might be something cooking.
348 has tipped £10.
Maybe.
Oh, barbecue. Here for some drinks. Your preference.
Oh, Dada 348 or DADA 348. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that, guys. That's enough. No more support, please. I'm overwhelmed between Dada, Cat, and we had the lovely Risque earlier. You've done enough, guys. Sit back, relax, TGIF. Let's have some fun. You already got your window reflection? Oh my goodness. Should we quickly go and have a look at it again, just to sort of cherish the victory? For those of you who followed along my journey,
I'm dreaming big.
you'll...
Fingers crossed for the Andy Warframe voice acting.
You know what? That is certainly dreaming big, Shores. I would be honored
Not yet
if
69,
I could even
but
grunt
still.
for
Hello,
like
Andy and
something,
chat.
I don't know.
Hope you all are doing splendidly.
Love your faces. Love your
Indeed
face too,
love.
Betty. Thank you very much. Thank you, Shores, and thank you, Betty. I would love to be able to record like a grunt, maybe, for a Grenier. But like, yeah, that would be the limit, I imagine. But thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. But look, this is what I was going to come and show you. For those of you who followed along my journey, you'll know that I had a love-hate relationship with this window, because all too often I'd wander over here and there'd be some really pixelated reflections that would get in the way of me being able to enjoy these beautiful vistas. But no longer! It has been fixed. Isn't that cool?
Safik has
Isn't
tipped
that-
£6.90. Nice.
Nice. Nice. Safik, thank you very much for the very nice tip. I appreciate that. Yo, Tenno, hello here, Salud D1000. Before I go and pick up Veruna, which allow me to confirm for you, in progress, there we go. Veruna Prime, there she is, and Mesa, but we're not going to be learning Mesa today.
Warframe chill stream. Sucks I'm stuck at work.
Pit, have you considered just going home? What's your boss going to do? Probably, write you a written warning and maybe deduct some pay, but I think, the greater good is going home and relaxing with us. Come and join in the fun, Pit. Leave work behind. Leave work behind. My Veruna Prime is going to be done baking tomorrow. Very nice. How many people in chat have picked up Veruna Prime already, be it by collecting her parts from the Void Relics or purchasing her outright. Yes, yes, yes. Did you get the accessories, Wolf Saints? You'll see momentarily. You'll see momentarily. Will you be watching FanFest tonight after stream? So, my plan is to...
For everyone.
Oh no.
Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? With an extended free trial which you can play through the entirety of the base game and first 2 expansions up to level 70 for free with no limits on playtime?
I'll let you get away with it that once, Kevin. No more. How dare you? I may or may not have picked up the accessories for Veruna Prime earlier today. And I'm yet to look at them. So we'll do that momentarily. Before I pick her up and play with her, though, let me just try and quickly say hello to a few more people. Chat is just, it's too much for me to read every comment, but I'm going to try and say hello to as many of you as possible. So, here we go. Night as Novel, Rogan, The Eternal, Judge C, We Mail, Jade, Tigra, Dreamgirly, Des, Mayhem, Mr. Epic Me, Leviathan, Nithsea, Rawmonger, Pi, August, Doug, Nabaz, Sapphic Music, Kida, Pi Again, Koji Man, Kima, Kevin, Zanail, Rogue Fighter, Iron Legion 7, Inevitable Choice, Coffee Sitter? Is it Coffee Sitter? We can go and have a look at the Levirian again, of course. Ambrew, Neon Phoenix. Andy, I'm using this 2000 XP to bring attention to this. Let us know how many Harrow chassis blueprints you have collected so far. Let's have a look. I don't know how many I'm sat on at the moment, because I did sell a bunch like a few weeks back. I've got 17, which, yeah, it's kind of pathetic, isn't it? That's a very small number. I'll work on that. I promise you I'll work on that. That'll be bigger next time you see it. But yes, I do have some things to show you, such as I am now rocking the Honoria of... Hold on. Shadow Conservator. I'm slowly but surely whittling my way through the Operation Atramentum vendor. I have a lot of the pieces so far. As I just said, I picked up the Honoria. Yeah, it's going well. It's going well. I'm still missing a few bits. I need to grab the event ephemeras. I'm not the biggest fan of the balloons because I only think I would use those if I were playing Foley. Not to say I don't think it's a good ephemera, it's just not necessarily to my tastes. But I do want to pick it up for the sake of completion. I love collecting things. That's sort of like a driving force for me when I play a video game. I like filling in bars, I like filling out a collection, and this page especially torments me. Look how many grayed out squares there are! I need more weapons! All in due time. All in due time. But yes, I'm trying, as I said, to get everything I can from the event vendor. We might even run some events later today with some of you guys in chat. I don't know how they do it on the prime times, but maybe we can do something like that, where I can get a few of you to message me and then I can invite you and we can go and run some stuff together. So yeah. Will I be watching the FanFest tonight? The plan is I'm going to end at my normal time, which is in about 3 hours 45, give or take, which I think coincides with the start of FanFest. I'm going to go have myself some dinner, so I'm missing FanFest, and then the dev stream for Warframe begins an hour after I end, and I'll be recording that to upload to YouTube for you guys tomorrow. So, yeah. Like when I watch the dev stream, I don't want to have to worry, no offense, about having to communicate with a chat while also talking about what I'm seeing. So, yeah, I will probably keep those as offline recordings where I can just sort of pause the stream when I need to, talk about, you know, how excited I am about whatever they're announcing. So, yeah, that's the plan. I'm really looking forward to today. Not only today's stream, but of course all of the news coming later today for 2 of my favorite games at this moment in time. So yeah, it's going to be a good day. I'm really looking forward to it. Yes. Okay, now somebody needs to explain to me. Can I play Warframe without the ability to aim properly on console? And do I need to play daily or can I take breaks? Okay, you can take breaks, Betty. You don't need to aim. There are certain frames you can play which don't really require any aiming whatsoever. two which come to mind. One does require a level of aiming. Admittedly, it's not that much. That would be Excalibur. I don't think Excalibur requires that much aiming. All you really need to do with him is run into combat and swing your sword around, which is me putting it very lightly. But another frame, which does come later in the story, Jaya. Jaya is very much press 2 buttons, pending you have the right equipment and the right augments and the right modifications, and then you just run around and things explode around you, and it is incredible. I absolutely love playing Jaya, especially if I'm running lower level content where things just explode. It is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Me loving her every second of it with her 4th. Had her built by day 4 or 5. She's fun. I was one of the first to purchase her full pack. I then farmed her relics to feel like I earned her and gave the set to a friend. Ah, Judy, that's a really smart idea. That's cute. I like that. Grinded the relics day 1 and sped her up as well as I got the cosmetics. Nice. Good, good, good. That's what I did with Jaya Prime, coincidentally. I really wanted to prove to you guys who were watching my videos how serious I was. So when Jaya Prime released, that very same day, I purchased as many relics as I could, farmed her, and then sped her up in the foundry, and then picked her up in that following episode to show you guys, hey, look, I'm not just here to make the videos. I'm actually playing the game. So, yeah, I can respect that. I can respect that. Hey, Andy, farmed Veruna on the first day and farmed 4 more to sell. Very smart. How has that gone? Have you been able to shift them? Yes, that Dan. Hello there, crispy fried hamster. Lovely to see you. I've not tired of reading your name. The Great Indifference. Hey, kiddo. Please leave me alone. You've tormented me enough over the years. I see your face when I dream. Go away. Welcome on in, The Great Indifference. It's lovely to see you. Dream Girly, hello. Doug, hello again. Good to see you. Quantum Storm, your opinion. Noodle Broth Prime. Noodle Broth Prime. Wow. That sounds delicious. Welcome on in. Friction Man, hello again. Ike, hello. Too busy not playing Warframe. Grass won't watch itself grow. How dare you, Ike. Tigra, hello again. Asterin, good to see you. Diagonal Logic. Neon Phoenix. Orbital Warframe, good to see you. Critter like little creature. Oh! On my screen, it doesn't have the R. Sorry, Coffee Critter. Lovely to see you. Asakando, hello there. Welcome. Good to see you as well. Betty, hello again. Turok Tamer, hello there. It's always a good idea to collect every free cosmetic. You never know when it will come in handy in the future. Speaking of coming in handy, hold on. There's one cosmetic that I really don't like. And it's not that it's, like, not a good cosmetic. It just makes me really uncomfortable, and I wanted to show it to you all to sort of see if I'm alone in this. You might even know which one it is. It just makes me uncomfortable because it looks gross. So let me quickly run over to Zorba. Specifically this. The Invictus Apex Signa. Something about the fingers. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you. I don't like it. Get that away from me. No, thank you. So this is going to be 40 Nightmare Tatters, which I can quite easily save. Thank goodness. But yeah. Grabby Hands, Rocker, Shocker, Showstopper. Those 3 give me the heebie-jeebies. Many head pats. Okay. When you put it like that. Andy Renowned Feet Lover hates that. I don't like feet. What are you on about? Yeah, no, it's creepy not wearing that. There is another version of it where it's only a single hand. But that's, I don't know, like they look like little sausages. Oh, it gives me the, as I said, the heebie-jeebies. I don't like it. Put it with the Void Angel Ephemera for full body horror. Put it on Kome like the Puppet Master. That's smart. Yeah, I like that idea. Andy with the innuendos, speaking of coming in handy, good segue, right? You got to admit. You've got to admit. Oh, yeah, way better. Wally wants to give you a head pat. That hand goes rap, tap, tap. There is another version of it without the hand. But then you just have these 2 solitary fingers. Which, if I can be so bold, that's even creepier. I don't know. I'm not going to buy these. So, but yeah, I've been slowly trying to pick up everything in here. My most recent purchases were all of these different clan sigils, which I thought looked quite nice. So that's, on the docket. I've bought the first of Jade's ephemeras, which I'm quite happy with. I really like how this looks. It feels rather understated, right? I really, really like that. But yeah. As I said, my most recent purchase was the Shadow Conservator, which I'm quite happy with. I think that's a nice title to have. So, yeah. Zorba, I shall be leaving you, sir.
Left to discover.
We do indeed. Okay. Kayla Marks? Am I saying your name right? Hi, man. I'm watching episode 4 now. I am hooked. Keep it up. I cannot believe how many of you wonderful people have come in today to say that you're like on episode 1 to 5. And how many people have discovered the playthrough in the past week. Thank you very much for taking a chance on little old me. I appreciate that. Hopefully you enjoy the series. I had a really, really good time with it. So hopefully you can see that in the enjoyment I have. Funnily enough, Wally just visited my orbiter. He normally creeps up on me around here. It's been a while though. Yeah, this is like normally his gank spot where he gets me. Hi, Andy. Just wanted to say hi. We're at FanFest. Terralyn. I think Dine is in chat. Dine is at FanFest too and has some stickers for you to go and pick up of my face if you're at all interested. It helps that DE keeps shouting you out. Have they shouted me out recently? Have they? Don't say that. The best Honoria is clearly Seeker. Do you have that? It's the reverse for me. I came at the start of the Warframe videos, and now I'm looking at that 14 and Path backlog. Des, enjoy. You'd be surprised that some of us watched your lore through like 3 times. Really? Oh, thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. Oh. Hi, Andy. Hello, Somsiad Tomas. Or Thomas. Hello, welcome. How are you? Hopefully you're well. Yes. Hi, Andy. Good to catch you live. I finally have time to watch Project Viper. Bring it on in. I've not unlocked the Guilty yet. No, that is still on my to-do list. But what I would like to begin with today, I'm going to pause alerts for a little bit so we can focus on doing something, and then I'll chat more when we're doing some missions. Allow me to quickly wet the whistle. Cheers, everybody. I hope you're ready for us to dive on in to some Veruna Prime. Cheers. Okay, here we go. Foundry. So, as you can see, not only have I created Veruna Prime, Mesa is in here. Honest to God, somewhat inspired by the lovely cat in chat who shared a wonderful Miraca Mesa skin. But I've also got Chroma. Because a few of you said, I can't believe he's neglected Chroma all these months. I took that as a challenge. So I've collected all of the parts for Chroma, and Chroma will finish in a little over, or a little under, 2 days from now. But we're here for one reason, and one reason only. Veruna Prime. Let's go and take a look. I know absolutely nothing. Ignore that. About Veruna. So swap Veruna Prime. Are you ready? This is going to be my first time seeing her in the armory. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's such a cute emote for her to have. Ah, okay. So, Splendor and Ferocity reach their savage apex in Veruna Prime. Though exalted by Aurican Gold, she is more feral than ever. Okay. Don't worry, we're not going to be using the Rubico. I know you guys, you guys know that I love the Rubico. I'm not going to use the Rubico. I'm going to try my best to use Veruna. So let's go and take a look at her ability. Here we go. Right, let's begin by looking at the passive. Veruna never fights alone. In mission, hold abilities to call upon each wolf's unique passive power. And of course, we know about her 4 wolves from having gone over to the Levirian in last week's stream, where we learnt all about them and all about their individual quirks and personalities. So, cool. All right, Shroud of Dinah. Dinar, okay, tap. Dinar shrouds Veruna with invisibility and accelerates her speed. Invisibility ends when Veruna attacks. For a short time after invisibility ends, melee attacks have increased critical damage, status chance, critical chance, and inflict /status effects. Melee kill an enemy during this time to extend the melee buff once per cast. Right. And if you hold the button, Dinar guards Veruna, increasing her parkour velocity. Right. So, what is the duration of the buff? 3 to 5 seconds. So if you get a kill immediately after leaving invisibility, you can essentially double that closer to 8 to 10 seconds, right? That sort of ballpark. Okay. Cool. And we've got some augments. Prey of Dinar. Increase an enemy's damage vulnerability by 50%. Using Fang of Raksh on that enemy increases its spread radius by 150%. That is fortunately purchasable via the Red Veil, and I do think I've got some standing with them, so that's going to be handy. Fangs of Raksh. Raksh's fangs tear into your enemies. 5 random status effects are applied at 10 stacks each on an enemy. On target's death, spread the status effects to other nearby enemies. Wow, okay. Wow, that's ridiculously good, isn't it? Range 30 meters, damage 100 slash, but it's 5 stacks of, well, you're essentially getting 50 stacks, 10 of each, right? That is really good. With the augment that nukes with status, what is the hold on. The hold is Raksh guards Veruna with status effect resistance. Okay, and there is no augment for this. Using Fangs of Raksh on the enemy increases its spread rate. I see. Okay. I feel the wolf howling within me. It's all coming together. Cool, okay. Next up, I got Lycath's Hunt. Lycath hunts to sustain the pack. Enemies killed by melee attacks drop health orbs, and enemies killed by headshots drop energy orbs. Increase the duration of Lycath's Hunt by killing enemies affected by 5 or more status effects. Right, the synergy is beginning to come together. Hold down for Lycath to guard Veruna with increased heavy attack efficiency. Right, okay. And there's no augment for that. And then finally, our ultimate is Ulfrin's Descent. Veruna drops to all fours and prepares 5 brutal charges that lock onto enemies. Ulfrin, the most powerful wolf, leads the attack as Veruna dashes toward her target. The pack deals increased damage to targets and nearby enemies that are inflicted by status effects. There we go. So being able to essentially proliferate these 10 stacks of 5 different random status effects by using Shroud of Dinar and Fangs of Raksh into Ulfrin's Descent is just going to be like a nuclear bomb of status damage, right? The ability doesn't count as attack-breaking invisibility. Now we're thinking with portals, I see. I should make a Veruna build with Cedo Prime. Yes, you should. Yes, you should. Perfect MTG analogy. Thank you, Key of Deliverance. Dude, how excited are you for today? I know you're a fellow 14 and Warframe fan. We're eating good today, buddy. We're eating real good. It's like an all-you-can-eat buffet, and I'm empty at the minute. I'm ready to eat up. So yeah. Ulfrin guards Veruna. If Veruna falls during this time, Ulfrin dies in her place. About to leave my hotel to get in line. Awesome, buddy. Have a good time. Hopefully you have a brilliant session at FanFest. Ulfrin's Descent augment. Using Ulfrin's attack, enemies that die from slash status within 20 meters restore Veruna's charges. Okay, I'll need to play with her a bit before I can understand more of the minutiae of all of this. What I will do is turn to the tips. Each of Veruna's wolves provide a specific passive bonus when the respective ability button is held. Swap effects depending on the combat situation. So how long do the passives work? So is it a case of you can have only one of these passives active at any time? Or can I have all of them active if I really wanted to? Only one. Okay, that was my understanding. It was only going to be one. Okay. Huh. What one would I want to go with then? I mean, obviously, Ulfrin's Descent, I feel like that is going to be incredible if you're doing, like, Elite Archimedia, Elite Deep Archimedia. Something where your life is more valuable than really anything else. Like, if you can quickly pop that on to give you some sort of immunity. There's no cost to activate, exactly one at a time. My guess was that in general gameplay, the status immunity was going to be by far and away the best. Last forever and no cost to switch. Prevents knockdown as well. It's bloody good. There's kind of a cost to the 4. Turning it off starts its cooldown. Oh. Okay. Right. So when I've read through these, my understanding of it is keep the status immunity up, and then say you've just captured a target in a capture mission, and you're all beelining it to the exit. You'd then go into Dynar. I think it was Dynar that gives parkour. Yes, you'd swap to Dynar to get that parkour velocity to beat everybody else to the extraction. Right? Yeah. Okay. Cool! Very cool. Her first invisibility is not over while using her second or attacks from fourth. Right, so you'd want to go invisible with one. What does this read? Increase enemies damage while But you'd want to hit something with Shroud of Dynar and then do Fangs, though. Right? In order to get the buff here? That's my understanding. Or are you guys saying that you should, from invisibility, use your 2 and then do 1? I read it as Dynar into Fangs is the better way to do it. Her 4 benefits heavily from her 1. They all kind of benefit from each other. Let me read the thing here again. During Ulfrin's attack, enemies that die from slash within 20 meters restore Veruna's charges. Right. And then if we go back here, 5 brutal charges lock on enemies. Ulfrin, the most powerful wolf, leads attack as Veruna dashes. And we are getting slash from this, aren't we? So basically, you just want to maintain everything in order to keep getting the charges from Ulfrin's Descent. Being invisible is how Veruna stays alive mainly, so you want that on first before doing anything else. I hope you remember your 14 rotations. Veruna also has the longest duration-based invisibility, beating even Loki and Ash by a few seconds. She's amazing for spy missions when you combine that with her parkour velocity. Okay, right. I, a while back, looked to make... I'm here for the story mainly, guys. While I enjoy the gameplay immensely, don't come to me for build guides, right? As you've no doubt been able to tell from watching my videos. That ain't ever happening, right? Like, I like putting builds together, but they're by no means going to be good. I made a build that was all based around invisibility. There's a specific serration augment you can get, which increases the damage of your rifles. It's by like 330% when you're invisible. And I thought, I'm going to try and make a build using just invisibility. And it worked. Spectral Serration, that's it. NDD meta, Prasha, watch this space. Stug boys, where are you? I remember when I was crafting a stug in my foundry, and it appeared on a video for all of half a second. The top comment on that video was someone timestamping it, and they said, Stug spotted. We got him, boys. And I was like, what does this mean? Is this a good thing? Or is this a bad thing? Like, I don't know what's bad about the Stug. Yeah, I get it now. Stug meta incoming. I can't wait for its Incarnon. Could you imagine? Anyway, let me keep reading these tips. Use Shroud of Dynar's invisibility to reposition Veruna before starting her deadly offense. Shroud of Dynar's melee buff is extended upon melee kill. Stalk a weak target and strike with lethal force for maximum effect. Fangs of Raksh can help weaken a specific target to guarantee a quick kill, which is useful for triggering Shroud of Dynar's melee buff. Shroud of Dynar's buff will only be extended if you earn a melee kill within 3 seconds of exiting invisibility. be precise, and strike true. Take advantage of Fangs of Raksh's status effects by equipping Veruna with weapons and mods that do more damage to enemies inflicted with several status effects. I think that's probably one of my favorite builds that I currently have, is just a status stacking sort of weapon loadout. I really enjoy it. It's happening. Stuggan Karnon shall descend upon us, and it will be glorious. What is, just while I'm reading this, just amongst yourselves, what is, would you guys say, personally speaking, is an underrated weapon that you guys specifically enjoy using? Like a weapon that you don't think anyone else is really utilizing, but you have figured out a good build for it. The Atomos, the Paris, Gortva Prime, Reconifex, Opticore Vandal. I'm curious to see the Paris build. Isn't there a good Paris augment you can get from Father over in over on Deimos? I'm pretty sure there's a really good Paris augment, isn't there? I've eyed that up, thinking, can I make this work? Can I do something here? The Stalter? Okay. Can we get an Awu for Veruna? Awoo! There you go. One for the road. Where was I? Shroud of Dinar. Take advantage of Fangs of Raksha status effects. Yes. Lycath's Hunt provides ample health orbs when utilizing Veruna's vicious melee expertise. Equip her with upgrades, mods, arcanes, etc. that offer bonuses from these orbs to maximize the ability's effects. More precise hunters may want to choose pinpoint weapons that can easily land headshots. Can I keep my Rubico, please, guys? Please. Please. That sounds too good to be true. That utilize orbs for buffs to maximize Lycath's Hunt energy orb production. That's quite a mouthful. All of Veruna's abilities can be cast while Ulfrin's Descent is active. Attacks using Ulfrin's Descent do not break the stealth provided by Shroud of Dinar. Recasting Ulfrin's Descent to cancel the ability early will provide a partial energy refund. Veruna gains a movement speed increase while using Ulfrin's Descent to help her hunt prey. Okay, so give me a sec. We're going to go over to the notes. Learning, just so I've got it on my own sort of tab. Learning Veruna. We want to maintain invisibility whilst we use Ulfrin's Hunt. Similarly, we want to keep Fangs of Raksh up for the 50 stacks of status effects, which can then be proliferated with our #1 ability. Okay, and I'm just going to sort of refer to that on occasion. You'd probably be using Equilibrium, so melee kills would net you more energy. Yes, I mean, Equilibrium, I don't think this is necessarily a hot take. It's the best mod in the game, right? It's gotta be. Equilibrium is amazing. I put it on everything. Everything. There are essentially two builds around Fangs of Raksh and Ulfrin's Descent, or around Fangs of Raksh and Melee. If you like Harmony, I like Harmony. Certainly one of them. I almost never use it. I will say this. If you don't use Equilibrium, it's probably because you're really good at the game. There you go. So take that as a compliment. Like, if you're not running it, you are probably pretty damn good at this game. So, Zay, I can only apologize for getting you rehooked on Warframe. Honestly, the amount of people who have either gotten back into Warframe or have started Warframe after having watched the series is like the greatest compliment possible. I'm a purple shard truther. Abandon Equilibrium. Do I even have a purple shard? Oh, my first time seeing her. She's very sassy. I like her sort of like hand doing this. Okay. I don't know if I have any purple shards. Let's quickly go and have a look. No, I wanted to see if I had any invigorations maybe for her, but no. Archon shards. I have no purple. I have no purple. Sorry, guys. Violet Archon shard. Gain 10% ability damage, 30% melee crit. Oh, there we go. Health pickups give 20% energy. Energy pickups give 20% health. Okay, okay. That's reasonable. I could see foregoing equilibrium in favor of a few purple Archon shards, sure. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Okay, well, before we do anything else, because I do actually need to level her up. If you're only now tuning in, I picked her up from my foundry about 10 minutes ago, so she's level 1. What I would like to do is I did purchase a little something. Come with me. If we go to attachments, under Veruna Prime Armor... Oh, no, that's not it. Oh, I do have the Veruna Void Shell and the Veruna Medena, which are very cool, but I will keep the Prime Armor for now. Ephemera? I picked up the accessories bundle. So we've got the Okuri Tails Prime Ephemera. Oh, hell yeah. That's the stuff. Look at that. Hell yeah. Okay, we'll pop that on. We should also have a brand new Syandana. Huntler Prime Syandana. Wear the trophy of victories past with Veruna Prime's signature, Syandana. Yeah. That'll do it. That'll do it. That is nice. I really, really like that. I think there was something else which it came with, but I could be completely wrong. Hold on, let me check my mail. What else did I get with this pack? I bought it earlier today. Oh, there's some Dali, which goes on our ship, doesn't it? Hold on. Equipment. Orbit, I think. And then if we go to landing craft. Yes. Oh, yeah. And it even goes. Look at that. Guys, yes. Hell yeah. Oh, I like that a lot. That's really cool. Really, really cool. Nice. All right, cool. Happy about that. Happy about that. I'm sad it's a Prime Access Ephemera. I would have bought it so hard for Platinum. I did misread the accessories pack, and I thought it came with a little bit of Platinum. And then when I realized it didn't, I was a bit upset. But I'm waiting for another coupon. I'll get my Platinum in due time. Don't you worry. Yeah, I'm surprised that it fits so nicely. Yeah. I usually buy Prime accessories, but I'm having a hard time getting excited for this one. What about it do you not like? I thought they look incredible. And the thing is, for me, the 90 days worth of boosters, it, to me, is almost worth the price of admission. Like, more or less, these almost feel like a nice freebie. Having 3 months worth of boosters when I know I'm going to be playing is just... It's a no-brainer. To me, that's incredible. You also get an Honoria for getting her. I didn't know that. What is the name of the Honoria that we get? Nice fashion, lemon tree. I'd love to say that this is handcrafted by me. This is the default. That's just how good she looks. We do, of course, have some additional bits in here, which I've not yet equipped. We've got the Medena helmet. We've got the Void Shell helmet. But I think because I've just unlocked her and I'm yet to actually play her, I would like to play today with the Prime set. There's sigils. I think these are the clan sigils I picked up. Yeah, cool. Right. Well, I think what I'd like to do before we go and take her into a mission, quickly randomize the colors, if you guys don't mind, and see what we can get. So, I'm going to roll a D20 in chat, which I can do by doing !D20. We've rolled a 15, so I'm going to hit random colors 15 times, and whatever we get, we're going to have to roll with, okay? So if we get a really good one on the way to 15, we're going to mourn its loss, and we're going to move on. 1. Shit, that looks so good. 2. 3. I like that one too. 4. I like that one too. 5. Oh, that looks so good! No! Oh, 15's not going to be good, is it? 15's not going to be good. 6. 7. Oh, I want that one! I'm going to conveniently go here. Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, remember it's 15, 12, 13, 14. Are you ready? 15. I don't hate it. I don't love it. I don't love it. It's yeah. I'm very RGB, aren't I? Very RGB. Minus the G and a bit more Y. Yeah. Just swap the yellow. It's giving hot dog on a stick. You look like a 90s tracksuit threw up. Yeah, very much so. Baby's first coloring set colors. 15 was the worst of the bunch. Well, I did conveniently save this one we got. So how about we just pretend nothing happened? We do this one instead. So let me quickly go and copy main colors on these additional accessories and then over to the Syandana as well. Copy main colors. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, that's the stuff. Gotta live with it now. We can have a look at what it would have looked like if I made all of the attachments also match. So let me, give me 1 second. So we want to go over to Ephemera. We want the Okuri Tails, copy main colors. And then we want to go over to Syandana and pop on our new Huntler Prime. And then copy main colors. I mean, honestly, it's not awful. It's not awful. It's not great. But it's not awful. We can work with this. It's not good either. I'm so sorry, but the colors remind me of cheap crayons. Infested vibes? Yeah. Yeah. I think we're coping a little bit. Let's go back to this. Moving on. Draco Vault, lovely to see you. Angel of LGT, thank you very much. Are you planning on doing more lore playthroughs as videos? The live stream vibe kind of took something away from the Remedy Games playthrough for me. That's understandable, Angel. Sometime next month, we're going to be doing Cyberpunk 2077. As an offline lore-focused playthrough. There are also playthroughs, or sorry, there are videos going live. So if you have a look at list time last week, I don't think it was published through many people's subscription boxes, but I did upload a lore video last week, Friday. Go take a look. It's about the Shadowgrapher, or the Shadowgrapher, if you are so inclined. So yeah, take a look. I'm gonna go and do the mods now. Don't worry. Don't worry. Cyberpunk is gonna be YouTube only. Yeah, proper offline recording. Very much looking forward to it. Matt, it has been a while. Welcome back. Thank you for the 34 months. Welcome on in, everybody. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. Hello, been day 1 on YouTube. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate that. I'm going to go make dinner. If you're still live after, I'd love to show you my ship decorations. Later today, we're going to hopefully be trying to look at some people's ships. That's the plan. Monkey Island when? I've never played Monkey Island, as many of you will know. I do have it installed and ready to go. I don't know when that's going to happen, but soon. Soon. Yeah, looking forward to Cyberpunk, guys. Really looking forward to it. I'll give you one quick update. For those of you who don't know, I'm in the process of moving out of my office, which is just an upstairs bedroom in our house. I'm currently having our garage boarded out to be used as a home office, and today they started work on it. And I was out there earlier, and it's looking good. So, yeah, when all of that is done, and I'm in that new office, the Cyberpunk playthrough will begin. So, yeah. Andy's moving out. Damn, yeah, I'm leaving. I'm leaving my family behind. Anyway, I need to go and mod my wonderful Veruna Prime. So, let's go over to upgrade. Now, I am going to need to use a catalyst. How many catalysts do I have? 12. Sure. I don't mind spending one. Now, when we look at the auras... let's have a look. We do have aerodynamic. We're probably just going to have to use a universal one until I can go and use a former to change the polarity here, because it's Vizarin, isn't it? Yeah, Vizarin doesn't really work well for me, I would say. We'll probably throw something like... I mean, honestly, probably just Dreamer's Bond, right? Aerodynamic does give me less damage when airborne, but but I'm not going to be airborne a lot of the time, am I? Really? So I don't think that's going to be worthwhile me grabbing. You are more than welcome to disagree. Andy, you can polarity the aura slot. Throw aerodynamic on a stopgap for the extra capacity. Kaus, explain what you mean about you can polarity swap the aura slot. I know that, but I can't do it right now. I have to wait until I'm level 30. I can't do that yet. So if I go in here and go to polarization and swap polarity, I can't do it yet. That's what I mean. Yeah, the dev stream is in about 4 hours time from now, I believe. I could be wrong, but I believe it's 4 hours from now. Veruna has perfect synergy with the mecha set. What mecha empowered? Squad deals 150% damage against a marked enemy. Companion marks a target every 60 seconds for 3 seconds. Killing the target applies their status. Oh, okay. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Huh. That is quite good. That is quite good. I don't know if I'll rock that right now, because again, my polarity just doesn't match. I think we're going to throw aerodynamic in just for the additional mod capacity that we will get. Now, I need to figure out how to mod her, and I'll be honest, I don't know. Let me figure this out for myself for now, if that's okay, guys. What I'll do is I'll have a play around, and then in like an hour's time, once I've leveled her a bit, I'll open the floodgates and you can be like, listen here, noob. That mod you put in is shit. So, yeah, give me a minute to try and figure this out on my lonesome. And then when I make mistakes, just sit there and, you know, politely chuckle to yourselves behind your monitors. So, let me go back to her. Oh, no, sorry. I can look at her abilities from here, can't I? Let me just have a look. So, what do I feel like I'm going to need? What do I feel like I'm going to want? I think ability strength is probably going to be the way to go, and duration. Anything which is going to give me a longer duration on Shroud of Dinar, a longer duration on Ulfrin's Descent. I think that's probably the way I want to go. More duration. Do we have anything which is a persistent drain? We don't. They're all one-off casts, which I think is really going to benefit me if I don't want to go down the route of efficiency. So, yeah, let's do something like that. So, under duration, am I going to use narrow-minded? No, because I need the range. I probably will throw a couple of ranged things in here as well. Prime continuity, almost certainly. Throw you in there. Let's just start off with the basics. Under strength, we can throw in something like... I mean, blind rage maybe, but I'm going to wait on that for a little while. For the time being, we'll throw in intensify. I'll probably swap that slot in a second. As for range, we've got Arcane stretch, ability range, abilities that deal electricity damage, restore 2 energy over 10 seconds. I'm probably just going to keep the stretch for now. We may be able to pop in an auger reach. That gives me 43.5 meters range on Ulfrin's Descent. I'd have liked to have gotten that a little bit closer to 50, but that's fine. That's fine. We're gaining 3 seconds additional duration on Lycath's Hunt per kill. The base duration is 12 seconds. That seems pretty good to me. Yeah. Let's go back to strength. So we've got overextended, augur secrets, growing power, precision intensify, transient fortitude. Of course, we can start taking some mods which are detrimental to other ability benefits that we're looking for, such as duration, and then we can just go further into duration with other things like... So as an example, if I put transient fortitude in, I can then go back to duration. Sorry, not duration. What was it I just put in? Yes, duration. Where is it? Duration. We've got Nira's hatred... Boreal's anguish. We've already got primed continuity in there. We've got so many points to play with because we've obviously put the potato in, right? Why don't you build in the simulacrum so you can see the effects of the build in real time? I don't think I've yet to unlock one. I don't think I've unlocked the simulacrum yet. So, Rogue Fighter, good luck in classes today. Do the Archon mods work on the random statuses? If you get lucky and are able to land electricity on a random status with Fangs of Raksh, then I don't see why it wouldn't work. My assumption would be yes, but you know what happens when you make an assumption? You make an ass out of you and me. So I don't know if you guys can maybe alight me to that. Does it work that way? Have I been to Northern Ireland? Username? Not yet, but I am actually going in a month's time. Yeah. We can invite you to our simulacrum. I think what I'd like to do for now is probably dive into missions so I can level up. But maybe when I'm level 30, we can dive into a simulacrum if that's okay with you guys. The Arcane mods do work like that. Okay, thanks guys. Appreciate it. Yeah. We can throw in a few of these auger things, but what I don't want to forget is, of course, equilibrium. Equilibrium is, to me, almost nigh on necessary, considering how many orbs we're going to be dropping. So, auger secrets there. We've got ability strength there. Amar's hatred will intensify. Yeah. I mean, I can pop that there to save some points as well. Moving those around a touch. Yeah, as I said, we could throw in Arcane Stretch and hope for the best, but it's not going to be consistent. I can't guarantee that we're going to be having that electricity status applied. Is that how you guys level up? I tend to just go into Sanctuary Onslaught. I love it. I love it. You can't throw it in yet? Same. Idea, the Warframe site's 3 oldest comics have a bunch of lore. We can definitely check those out at some point. Yeah. Sure. I've not read any of the comics yet, so that could be quite fun. As far as I know, Dirige's Arc Coil procs Arcane Stretch. Oh, does it? Okay. I use the fish method to level. Pixel Pig, alight me to what the fish method is. Is your companion not doing electricity? They might be. I've got a variety of companions, but I don't know what specific status effects they're dealing. That would be smart, though, to have my companion deal electricity status. Before I was spamming Hydron missions to level up, now just Nightmare spamming. We can dive into some Nightmare missions. That's probably a good way to play it, to be honest with you. Little Waffit, hello there, buddy. How are you? ESO or Sedna? I've never heard about Sedna being used for leveling up. What makes Sedna a good location to level up? What is special about Sedna? Is the XP gain there just like ridiculously large? Either Sanctuary or an Omni Survival so I can gather prime things. Omni Survivals is a good shout, actually. Sedna has Hydron, right? It's a very small map. Hydron Sedna is a classic level up node. Before level 30 Hydron, after 30 ESO. Okay. I've never tried that before. Defense on Hydron or Exterminate on Adaro with specific setups. Hydron is great. We will run Hydron then. I will see what all of the fuss is about. And we'll go check that out in just a second. I need to quickly throw in one more mod. Maybe we'll just put in like a defensive one for the time being. You know what? I'm going to throw in Vitality. Just, you know, while we're leveling, because we're going to get some more slots in a moment. We've got 7 more capacity to play with. What do I want to throw in there? What do I want to throw in? Just anything, really. I don't mind. I just want to be diving on in and getting some levels. Flow, maybe? Like a lower level flow? If we then do 3 level ups? There you go. Something like that. Really basic, really simple. And then for the arcane slots, do I have anything that scales with orbs? Theorem Contagion. Not really. Anything to do with slash damage? Arcane Deflection. 17% chance to resist the slash status effect. Okay. Try out Impetus. I do use Arcane Impetus on occasion. Unique status effects from a... I see. Status effects. Right. So, unique status effects from abilities grant 4% ability strength and 2% ability efficiency for 20 seconds. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm beginning to get big brain, thanks to you guys. So, Arcane Impetus in slot 1. And then in slot 2, let's see what other status effect ones we have. Arcane Warmth, Arcane deflection, healing. Okay, none of these. Okay, we go. Unique status effects from ability. Oh, it's Arcane Infinite again. Nullifier, resistance, warmth. Oh, never mind. It's the same one I have. Andy, random question. Have you played Outer Wilds, School Slacker? I have. And it is an incredible game. It is amazing. What other ones did you guys recommend? Archon Vitality. Steadfast, if you have it. Let's see if I've got Steadfast. Steadfast. I do not have Arcane Steadfast. Where would you get this from? Because I do have a lot of Phosphor. So maybe we can get it. Arcane Crepuscular. Molt Augmented. I do have Molt Augmented, as you can see. Yeah, we can give that a go. Molt Augmented for power. Steadfast for energy economy. Ice Storm. What about Ice Storm? On enemy frozen, gain 2% ability strength and 2% ability duration for 15 seconds. Stacks up to 10 times. Skull Slacker, thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome on in. Thank you. Let me check out Crepuscular, and then we'll go and try out Sedna. While invisible, gain 25% ability strength and 3x final critical damage. Yes, I was using this on my... I think I was running either like a Loki build... Yeah, I think it was on Loki. It doesn't work. Arcane Crepuscular doesn't work on the invisibility given to us by our first ability. Crepuscular doesn't work on Veruna. Doesn't really work if you're not, and I cannot believe it, I'm saying this, snapshotting the invisibility from Shade by casting your own over it. Oh. Right. You temporarily break invis. Oh, so it turns off for like a split second and then comes back on? Is that what you're saying? So the moment you deal the damage, you lose the buff. Ah, no! That's such a shame. Never mind. Okay, we'll probably go for Molt Augmented then. There we go. We'll play it like that. Am I going to keep the Rubico Prime? I don't kiss and tell. I don't kiss and tell. I'm definitely keeping it. We'll try and use her abilities, but I'll keep the Rubico as a backup just in case shit hits the fan. As for weapons, I mean, I doubt I'm really going to use any of these because we're predominantly going to be focusing on using her abilities, right? I don't have Perigale, and nor do I have, what's the name of her axe? What's it called? Sarafang. I don't have Sarafang, unfortunately. Sorry, guys. I only got the accessories bundle, and I only farmed her, so, yeah. I saw a video a few days ago saying that it does work on her abilities, but if people say that it doesn't, then I don't know. I don't really like using Crepuscular. Grimoire Altfire also triggers Archon Stretch. That's big. You should look into her sniper. I do have the typical, or, you know, normal Perigale, but I do not have the Perigale Prime. We can rock the standard Perigale. I don't think I've even necessarily, you know, changed this recently. It's not looking too good in here. For now, because I'm learning her abilities, I'll just keep it like this. So we want to go on over to, you said Sedna, but where on Sedna are we going? You said Kelpie, Selkie, Adaro, Hydron. Hydron Defense. And I'm guessing we want to run it as a party, right? We don't want to be doing this solo. Bring your best melee weapon because she cannot target certain enemies with her fourth. Oh, I've been joined. Welcome, guys. You're very quick. The rank 0 hush, Nix. Shh, you didn't see that. You didn't see that. I mean, if you guys can join your... Have I been joined by Veruna Muskhuffer again? I've been thinking about you non-stop for over a week now. I couldn't quite get you out of my mind. Let's dive on in. Let's dive on in. Sure you have. For those of you who aren't here, we were joined by Veruna Muskhuffer during last week's stream, and it definitely gave me a mild aneurysm having to read that out loud. So Yeah, don't worry. If you guys didn't get in, I'll find a way to bring others in. I'll swap people out as the day goes by. So don't worry. Can you hover their loadout again? I wish I didn't have eyes. I wish I couldn't read now. Oh my god. Hi Andy, what can I say? I've got that effect on people. Zim Veruna's got that effect on you mostly. Oh dear. I'm not surprised. Watch out, Andy, you're playing Veruna right now. Oh no! Oh no!
Has been compromised.
Okay, so we've got this user interface element in the bottom right to show us which passive we have active. So I can activate my Dynar passive by holding 1. Increased parkour velocity. Whoa! That is a huge increase. Wow! Okay. Holy shit! Nice. Okay. Very cool. So we can pop 1 to go invisible. And then, hold on. I gotta land the headshot. I can't miss this. I have no other abilities at the minute, so for the time being, we are unfortunately gonna have to resolve to using the often memed upon Rubico Prime. Sorry, guys. Needs must, but I'm such a low level. Okay, we do now have Fangs of Raksh. So if I go invisible, we will wait for an enemy to appear, and my understanding is, let me get my melee weapon out, we're going to want to use 2 to inflict Fangs of Raksh on an enemy, which should give them 5 different status elements stacked to 10 each, for a total of 50. I don't have the augment, though, for my first ability. Oh, here we go. So go invisible. Oh, they all died. They all died. Never mind. Okay, right, maybe next time. Maybe next time I'll be able to get them. It's Sedna. You won't be too low level for long. Okay. Wow, did you see the status proliferation there? Bloody hell. Yeah, I've never done this to level up. I cannot believe my level. I'm already rank 9. We're not in Nightmare, we're in normal mode. Yeah, normal mode. Wow, okay. You can hit your second ability twice to almost guarantee 10 stacks with impetus. So you can double tap it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Best spot the level. You can hit your second. Any random question. Have you tried to nerd with a gun? Dante? Not yet, Mr. Varian. No. I do need to. I think it's a smart idea. And again, I loved your your loadout name. It's very good. Hi, Andy. Sent you a friend invite. Can you accept later whenever you can? Of course I can.
Extraction is ready.
I will say again, if anyone would like to add me as a friend in game, you're more than welcome to.
Continue to defend.
And if you ever see me online and for whatever reason I'm not on DND, you are more than welcome to come and hop in to whatever I'm doing. My only request is please ask. Say, hey, is it cool? Can I dive in? And yeah, of course you can. Like, just be polite and ask, and all is well. So, yeah. The guns beep, welcome. How are you? Lovely to see you today. Okay, we do now have our third ability, which is Lycath's Hunt. Oh, hold on. Hell yeah. This is going to be so good. The thing is, I know it's only going to get better once we actually have Ulfrin's Descent. Like, that feels like the thing which is really going to tie everything together. You know? Wait, did I miss 20 gift subs from Jaheim? Jaheim, are you there? I've been so preoccupied. Jaheim, thank you very much belatedly for the incredibly generous 20 gift subs. Dude, I'm so sorry. I've been so waylaid by everything I'm doing in game. That is very kind of you, Jaheim. Thanks, man. Thank you very much. Belated W's in the chat. Hello, Jaheim. Welcome. Leonix, the game has changed so much over the years. What you're seeing here will be way more similar to what you would have seen maybe 10 years ago, because we are in a very old tile set. That being said, over the years, there have been incremental graphical updates to the game, which mean that even these older levels look way better. As I discovered when I watched back Total Biscuit's Warframe video, and I was running around in the same tile set he was in his video, and it was night and day difference. Like, they almost look like two separate games with how far along they've come. Do it, press 4. Are you ready? We have unlocked it. Should we give it a go? I'll wait for the next wave. I'll wait for the next wave. Raish, welcome. Is it Raish or Raish? Or Raishi? Welcome on in.
You choose to leave now
Oh, yeah.
continue fighting.
I'm barely using my abilities because things are dying too quickly. So after this, I'll probably go in solo and just have a play around. Whoa! Holy shit! Oh, now we are cooking! Look at this! I'm on all fours! Okay, but of course, if I'm killing enemies that are afflicted with status, /status, I would have gotten my charges back. So that requires me to actually play this correctly. But of course, right now I'm kind of overwhelmed by how quickly everything's dying. Oh, that is incredible, though. I think going into the range has definitely helped me, because being able to lunge from further away feels really nice. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, we can switch to Steel Path, maybe. That would probably help, wouldn't it? Her augments make her fourth so much stronger. Only with Ulfrin's endurance. Oh, right, yes. So, okay. After we're done here, I will leave to go and acquire the new augments. And then we'll see how we go. I didn't like the Syndana until I went on all fours. Man, What's my level? We are currently level 19. We're level 19. So yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty speedy. I mean, this alone, just running around as a little wolf, is just amazing. I love how it affects cosmetics. Yeah, I'm glad I got the accessories pack. I'm glad I got the accessories pack. Yeah. With the augment of Ulfrin's Descent, you globally get your charges back if you OS the enemy because you apply slash on hit with the attack. Right, that's what I figured. Once you're at 20, the bonus XP from the end of mission gets you to 30. Oh, so right now, I'm 21. So what, are you saying that if I were to now leave, I'd hit 30? If we were to just wrap this up? Yes. Oh, I didn't know that. I always go until it says 30 in the mission thing on the left.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Only if it says 30 on the it doesn't say 30 there yet, no. We'll leave so I can go and get these augments.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back.
Yeah, look, on here, it only said 21. Oh, now 22, but you get the idea. Right, I see. Remember, Andy, you can hold skills down. Oh, yeah. I know. I just... Because everything was dying so quickly, it almost felt like I didn't have anything to do. Like, me doing anything felt almost irrelevant. So I think if I dive in again, I'll probably try and solo something. Let me have a look at my red veil. Oh, yes. Yes, we have enough red veils standing in order to purchase the augments. Oh, brilliant. Okay, so Veruna... Ulfrin's Endurance, purchase. Prey of Dinar, purchase. Nice. There we go. There we go. Lamau, Andy, what's up? What are you saying about me? Okay, let's come over here. We'll go to Veruna, upgrade. So I'll probably ditch Vitality. What are the specific augments I've got? Oh, they are Zenuric. That's a shame. That is a shame. Okay. I probably do want to get to 30 then. And then I can begin polarizing and swapping some things around. There probably are also things I can take out, like flow. We'll ditch flow and we'll put in... Which one of these would I say is better for now? Ulfrin's Endurance or Prey of Dinar? Probably Ulfrin's Endurance, so we can just keep spamming it, right? Is what I would say. Yeah, we've seen the Veruna trailer. We watched it in the last live stream. Which, if you guys are watching on YouTube and you've missed it, it's in the playlist. The Warframe playlist. I think all augments are Zenuric. I didn't know that. Today I learned. Today I learned. All Warframe augments are? I've never realized. I'm too busy paying attention to the story to focus on the polarity. My bad. She doesn't need much strength, so strength isn't really that vital. So I could get rid of Intensify and put Prey of Dinar in and do this then. Is this what you're saying? Something like this. And then that way it fits in perfectly. We've got 0 capacity. Okay. Yeah, we can give this a go. We can try this out. And again, when we hit 30, we can then do some polarization and some swapping around of the polarities and what have you. Yeah. Veruna is kind of one of those Warframes who is more reliant on her augments, but boy, do they make her powerful. What other Warframes would you suggest are way better with augments? I know Jaya is like a completely different Warframe when you've given her her augments. Like, it's night and day difference. Nidus, Caliban, Hildrin, Excal, Kullervo, Frost, Jaya, Excalibur, Nidus. I have not tried Nidus with his augments. Shaku, Valkyr's Eternal War is a must-have in my opinion. Mag 2. Lavos, Baruch, Nova. Okay. Sevagoth. Sevagoth is another frame that I still need to farm. That's on my to-do list. I'm yet to acquire Sevagoth. Yeah. It sounds like everything's better with augments. A lot of them are better, but some of them completely change, NT. Save a Goth. Styanax 4 is ridiculously better with an augment. Kome? I've not tried her with her augments either, I don't think. Gara legitimately doesn't care about any of her augments. Valence bonus on Prophet Taker. Sevagoth with his 1 and 2 augments is totally broken. I call the build the Fart Master 9000. What? What is that? Sevagoth? More like Sevagyat. What is going on? Do I need to inspect Sevagoth? Is he secretly caked up? What is happening here? Wait for it to turn around. His prime is? The prime is caked up. Oh. Apologies, Sevagoth. I wasn't familiar with your game. Yeah, I mean normal Sevagoth, he's got some cheeks on him, but yeah. His prime is not secretly... Oh, it's very overt, is it? Okay. I love how unanimously you guys are like, oh yeah, the prime has got a big butt. Like, you can look at him if you chat link him. Okay, hold on. There's a new feature, guys. A new feature. I've not used it yet. There's notes. Is it down here? How do you access the notes? Oh god, it's all gone horribly wrong. There's a new note system, and I'm yet to use it. Does anyone know how you get there? How do you get to the notes? Click your name? Notes! There it is! Okay. So, oh! I've already had it linked. Sevagoth... By God. It's massive. Holy. Whoa! Whoa! Guys, what's all the simping for Ember Prime? I pledge allegiance to the derriere of this man. My God. Holy. Yeah, he looks incredible. I'm really close to actually unlocking Sevagoth Prime. If we go over to my foundry, let me have a quick look. Sevagoth Prime. Yeah, all I need is Sevagoth Prime chassis. Farmed these myself, I'd like to point out. But yeah, I'm missing the Prime chassis. And then I can build him. Maybe that's something we can do. We can go and dive into maybe a relic cracking mission. I can finish leveling up, and maybe if someone's got Sevagoth Prime... Let's have a look. Do I have any Sevagoth Prime relics? Sevagoth. We're looking for the... Oh, there we go. Prime chassis. I've got 10 of them. I've got 10. Let's Radiant 3 of them. I reckon 3 is all it's going to take. Yeah, that'll do it. Bro doesn't own the Epitaph Prime? Bro doesn't. Sorry. Bro's down with the thickness? Oh, God. This is not how I thought my day would go. This is criminal behavior, Andy. Sevagoth Prime is the first Warframe I built for myself. They did not have to go so hard with Sevagoth Prime, but I'm so glad they did. Well, what I might do is, you know, temporarily bid farewell to the group I've got now, and maybe we'll quickly open up the party. I can ask you guys if anyone would like to come and join. So I'll just quickly say, thanks, Veruna Musk. Oh, God. Thanks for helping me, gang. Gonna try and rotate some new folks in. Love heart. Keep doing you, Musk Huffer. I'd love that name so much. Like, I'll never tire of it. Okay, so I need to go to invite only. Okay. This is gonna go better than last week when it went so wrong because I didn't understand how many people were gonna try and. Apparently, I've got some friend invites. Friends. 15 pending. There you guys are. Okay, welcome on in. What is it they... I know I'm on D&D at the minute. I'm going to open it up in a second. What is it they do on Prime Time? They normally ask a question, and then people DM them. Okay. Shit. God, they're so quick with the questions, and I don't... Like, your favorite breakfast? Okay. Guys, I need you to tell me what your... shit. I don't know. Veruna question. Okay. What's your favorite breed of dog? Go. They make it look so natural on Prime Time. Your favorite breed of dog. And I'm only going to be picking the best. Okay? This is going to be objective ranking of dog breeds. Dream Girlie says husky. That's pretty good. All right. Dream Girlie, get in here. Invite. Varian. Corgi. Oh, shit, it's another goated pick. Varian, get in here. Davith, please have an astronomically bad take. Labrador's also pretty good. Okay, Davith, get in. Oh, okay. Never mind. You guys are pretty good. You're pretty good. I will keep your messages over here, and I will invite others after this next mission. Are there bad breeds of dogs? There's a couple. There's not. Yorkie. I had a Yorkie growing up. I love Yorkshire Terriers. Andy confirmed dog hater. I'm a pretty big enjoyer of dogs. I like dogs. There is no bad dog breeds. There aren't. It was a trick question. The correct answer was clearly werewolf. Boxer. No. Honestly, there's no such thing as a bad dog breed. There's bad dog owners. Plenty of those, but there's no bad dog breed. Yeah. Oh, Jumping Spirit, you were in the last one? Alad V is your favorite type of dog breed, Psycho Cabbage? I respect the hustle. Get in here. I like that a lot. That's you're thinking outside the box. I like it. Okay, let's go over to Void Fissures. Do we have... There is a conjunction survival! And it's appropriate that I am playing Veruna. Let's go do that. Brilliant. And I will bring in my Sevagoth. We've got my 3 Radiant Relics. Let's go. Let's give it a shot. You're in that conjunction survival right now? Oh, hell yeah. This is the mission you grind Veruna on. Yeah. I wonder if there'll be any lore-appropriate dialogue or commentary given because I'm playing Veruna here. I don't know. But I feel like that's something that could happen. where maybe the Grineer Queen is like, Veruna, come to play. Something like that. I don't write this game. Wait, which node is better, Circulus or the other one? I don't know. This is the only one active at the moment. So that's why I'm coming here.
Look at that. More kibble for the Drox. Save some for me, puppies. Awoo!
Even as the neural sentry corrupts her
Oh,
best
that
troops,
is
continues to send
hilarious.
more. What is she after? There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. The Arcane neural sentry is attempting to purge you from this place.
The increased
Stand by for
movement
life support.
velocity, parkour velocity is just so nice.
Near a fissure.
Okay, so if I now go, I need more energy. Shit.
May work here due to the
Whoops.
Circulus's
I was
proximity.
gonna say, let's go and do Ulfrin's Descent, but I've got no energy left. Here we go. I probably only need a couple, and then we should be good to go.
The
Right, let's go over
enemies
here.
are dropping
Let's give it a go.
reactant. The reactant is
Hell yeah.
working on your relic. Find more.
Yeah, we'll find some more. Don't you worry, Lotus. I'm telling you, every frame needs a yellow shard for speed. I mean, it does make a huge difference, doesn't it? Now, the problem I'm now having is I'm not dealing the slash. There we go, Shroud of Dinar. Puts movement speed on her and she turns into a flash puppy. Like, this is sick. I love this. Just being able to, like, attack from the shadows. Like, I feel like I am living the Veruna Prime cinematic. You know when Letty gives you, like, the green light to chase them down and murder them? I feel like that right now. This is awesome. Again, I've not seen anything about Veruna prior to, well, me playing her right here, right now. And it's such a nice change of pace. You can use your 2 to regain charges for your 4. Yes, I just gave that a go because I wasn't entirely sure. Gauss doesn't. He gets faster by himself. Gauss is another frame that I really need to play more of. I have him, but I've not played him enough to actually, like, get him, if that makes sense. But wasn't Gauss, like, one of the most played Warframes of last year? A friend of mine was chatting in a Discord with me recently saying that he'd tried Gauss, but it hadn't clicked for him. And then 24 hours later, he just put, oh yeah, it's clicked. So, yeah. That does make me when I want to go and give him a go. Yeah, sorry, Beat. Thank you. I forgot I needed to do that. Thank you so much. Her 4 will give health orbs from her 3rd ability as well. I did just activate it, albeit briefly. Okay, we probably should get that last reactant so I don't miss it. There you go. Hey, Dawn! Enjoy the keynote. I'm very excited for it. If you enter 4th early, it refunds energy based on how many charges you have left. Little tip to note if you're in a pinch. Okay, that's pretty good. I see. Thank you for letting me know. When did Veruna come out? I know obviously the Prime's new, but when did Veruna release? She feels like a newer frame. Like the past couple years. October 2023. 3 years roughly. Okay. I don't really know how to word it, but it feels like she has more modern design tendencies. Veruna wants sprint speed more than parkour. Oh, I might die here. No, we're good. We're good. Nice. Gauss is pretty simple, I think. Start red line, run to charge the meter, alternate between cold and hot thermal sunder.
Fighters will soon attack.
Yeah, maybe we can give Gauss a go later. I appreciate all of the help that you guys are giving me. I will be honest, there's a lot of help, and it's I just allow me to apologize if you've offered me some assistance with Veruna and I've not been able to read it. there is a lot of help, and I appreciate it, but my little brain can't read all of it. So thank you. But yeah, maybe we'll play Gauss a little bit. Oh, I might die. I'm dead. I took my eyes off the prize. Velox Prime, Fang Prime, Corsus Prime, Vidaria Prime. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I should have swapped my 4 passive. It's my bad. Yeah, if I had my 2 passive, yep. I will get better, I promise.
Void manifestations.
Elite Crystal, that sounds fun. Where are you playing her at the moment? What are you doing? What are you up to? Who's excited for the dev stream later? I am like positively giddy. And I can't lie, Reb is inadvertently hyping it up big time. Like, if you watched her on the last dev short, she was like a child on Christmas Eve. Like, she was like, I can't say anything. I'm scared I'm going to say anything. And I think she even went as far as to say it's the most excited she's been about an update that hasn't been like a TennoCon update. Right? Hold down 4. Oh, I know what the problem is. I've got a keyboard problem. I'll sort that in a second.
Bypass used.
I can't hold down my 2, 3, 4, or 5 keys. And I know you're probably thinking, yeah, bullshit. I can't. I'll fix that in a minute. She's under a self-imposed NDA. Oh no, I know I don't have a companion. I forgot to equip them because I thought I was going to level up solo and I really wanted to play with the abilities, but now I'm aware. Don't worry. Night of the Naga Drums update. I can feel it. Oh my god. Could you imagine if we got to go back? Oh my god. Like, we bathe in the pool. We go into the Dark Refractory, and it takes us back to the night of the Naga Drums, and we get to relive the events of the Tenno's betrayal of their golden lords. Oh, yeah, that would be sick. That's a good idea. That's a smart idea. Oh, sorry, I realized I left my my ultimate. This pleases Korn. I gotta say, I did see Pablo's tweets. They were cross-posted into my Discord about the raid thing. Can I just say, you know, you know me, I've on more than one occasion praised Digital Extremes, rightfully so, I would say. Pablo's explanation for why raids don't currently fit into Warframe was just really well worded, and I agreed with him entirely. I thought he made some really solid points. When he said raids are AIDS, and then Rev broke out into like uncontrollable laughter followed by smiled panic, was hilarious. But no, he made some incredibly good points. Do I wish there was some form of raiding in the game? I mean, I don't think about it as I go to bed at night. You know, I'm not like dying for it. If they were to figure out how to make it work, I'd be really excited. Anything that gets me and my clan more involved in playing together. Oh, Wukong is in there. Congrats to anyone who needs Wukong Prime. I'll take it for the potential buckets. Cool. I'm lost. What are raids? Well, there aren't raids in the game, but when we're talking about raids, we're talking about it in terms of what they are in video games. So a raid in a video game, specifically an MMORPG or like an MMO FPS, is group content typically of at least 10 players where you together fight against bosses. and then the bosses will drop some form of loot for you to then enjoy and pick up and whatever.
They are drawing from your life support.
The nature of Warframe, I think, lends itself to not necessarily being conductive to an environment where raids make sense, or they'd be very difficult to balance, because in Warframe you can deal like billions of damage. Like it's not balanced at all. Well, okay, that is disingenuous of me to say. It is balanced in certain situations, but you know, if we're comparing it to what might be a typical MMORPG, MMOFPS, like the balancing isn't there, because it doesn't need to be. The game doesn't need that balance, because it doesn't have content like raids, which require it, right? The only way I could see them making raids work is if they gave you a pre-designated loadout for each Warframe. But then I feel like, you know, while some people, myself included, would probably be okay with that, I imagine for a lot of people they wouldn't be happy being given a loadout. They want to play with their build, right? They don't want to be playing with something that the developers have said, this is what you can use, right? Pre-built NPCs, that kind of thing, yeah. But then that seems incredibly difficult to then balance and go into, because very quickly people will be like, oh, this is like the BIS. The ideal loadout is 9 Excalibur and 1 mag. You know, like, I don't know. I feel like it would be absolute hell for them to manage and balance and so on and so forth. Yeah, Scotchy, that's what we're talking about. Pablo's rebuttal to the raids and his very eloquently put Twitter posts where he elaborated on his explanations during the dev short. I was in the middle of actually praising him, because it's such a breath of fresh air to have what I would describe as being, you know, incredibly transparent communication. For the game designer to come in and say, okay guys, yeah, I've heard your requests. Here's my own personal take. And after reading it, I thought that was level-headed. It was agreeable. Like, yeah. 10 out of 10. Pablo, I fully agree with you. What would the rewards be from raiding? It would have to be cosmetic only, right? Vengeful Revenant. Hate, Dread, Despair. Hello. Vosif, hello, buddy. How are you? Imagine 20 people gather for an epic boss fight when 1 Volt with an Optical one-shots the boss. Yeah, probably cosmetics, Archon shards and stuff, but again. Crab, no. I have the default Perigale, but I do not have Perigale Prime, unfortunately. Could this also be like when WoW's community wanted Classic and the developer said, trust me, you don't? Oh, God. That was... what a moment, huh? What a moment that ended up being. I don't know. I don't think it's that severe. Again, I've not played the game for 10 years like some people have, but if they can make it work, hell yeah. I look forward to playing it, but I don't think the game necessarily needs them. I think where Warframe really shines is in the immersive atmospheric moments. And you don't necessarily need a raid environment to have those. Yeah, I'd love to pick up Perigale Prime. I might try and farm it later. American, I know. I got a bit cocky. I thought that might be enough. Belatedly, sorry about this. Zendon over on the YouTube with the £19.99 super chat. Veruna main, sacrificing myself for this comment. Kulervo's subsume over her 4th plus pure melee is unfortunately the best build you can make for her. She has the most agile kit in the game. Search Veruna Space Program. Veruna Space Program? Kulervo's 4th? Getting rid of Ulfrin's Descent? Sacrilege. What? If that is what people recommend, I'll have to try it at some point. Heresy! It's like the best ability. I'll be honest, right now I'm not able to really play her too much. Things are dying far too quickly, but... Oh my goodness, damage dealt 1%. Kills 117. You guys are kicking ass, and I'm just sort of chatting. It is better, but I love using her 4. Well, her 4 is kind of like what makes her so special, right? Like, being able to pounce around like this is so fun. I guess if you're playing the game from a numbers perspective, like if you are trying to do the hardest content in the game, sure. But for me, as a casual player, like, I don't think I could ever subsume over her 4. That would feel wrong. Keep going into the nullification field, which is not boding well. Yeah, my bad. Ulfrin is the ability. It's the whole appeal. Yeah, I'm with you. Her 2 is the defining aspect. Being able to deal the status, yeah, I guess so. I think I'm thinking about it more from a visual perspective. Like having her running around on all 4s, charging into enemies. Like that to me is the fantasy, right? Of playing Veruna.
That's it. You opened the relic.
I regularly hit hundreds of millions with Ulfrin. Wow. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. What I'll do, because I think I am 30, yeah, what I'll do is after we've cracked this next relic, I'll back out. I'll leave. We'll try and bring another team in, because we're trying to get the Sevagoth chassis. Sevagoth Prime chassis. I can sort my build out a little bit, and I can have a stab at playing her a bit more seriously. Judy, yeah, I'm with you. I know what you're trying to say. Melee and subsuming is the best, but there are ways to make her 4th do just fine, especially if you don't do content in the 4-digit levels. Varuna's 2 is her death-dealing ability. Her 4 is her theme ability. Yes. Yes. That's how I see it as well. You know, to evoke the name of one Total Biscuit once again. Because I saw this comment in recently, and it's, you know, about all of the grinding that you can do in Warframe. The game is about living out this, you know, fantasy of being a weapon of mass destruction. And being able to run around on all 4s, jumping 50 meters ahead of me, to bite at the neck of an opponent, ripping them to shreds, like, that is... That's all I could want. I wouldn't want to change that. It is a power fantasy, exactly. Wait, there are some people who hit quadruple? Junie, I'll be honest, I probably want to play her in a solo environment. Not that I don't appreciate playing with other people, but I can't really get into her kit when there's so much going on. Like, I need to learn her a bit more, I think, solo before I can appreciate her in a group setting, if that makes any sense. So I'll probably quickly do a solo mission after this, have a play around, then dive back into some relics with everybody. Did we get this up here? We did. Nice. That's what he said? Oh, what did I say? Oh, no. Oh, Cat, don't tell me what I said. Let me live in blissful ignorance. In Void Cascade, you can get the level cap relatively quickly. Not that it gives you anything than just being able to say you did it. I'm not using a passive because I died. Yes, sorry. Oh, God, I'm so overwhelmed. Oh, okay. Okay, we're back. We're locking in. Veruna chassis blueprint. Now, will we get the Sevagoth Prime chassis? Absolutely not. But there is a compressor prime barrel. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Daily cap grind with Samaris? No. No. Okay, I'm gonna go no relic because I'm gonna back out, fix my build, titivate, and then we'll move on.
I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Will do, mother. Will do.
The
Was in
sentry
Add
is
Hell,
onto
what did I
you.
miss?
Look out for
Absolutely
troopers.
nothing. You're all good. Luke, if only, man. If only. Have you tried learning Garuda? Not yet. I've played Garuda, but like, there's very few Warframes that I would say I feel really, really comfortable on. If I had to give a list, Dante, Excalibur,
Another job well executed.
and maybe Vault. Dante and Excalibur, I feel really comfortable on. Like, I know the ins and outs of their builds. I'm really happy with how I've built them. But every other frame, I only have a really cursory knowledge of. So, yeah. Yeah. I love Excalibur. Absolutely love Excalibur. Summoning his exalted weapon and then just holding left click and watching the screen explode is one of the greatest feelings in this game for me when it comes to, like, the gameplay of it all. Okay, let's go and figure out what I'm going to do with her build. So, we are now level 30. I was going to say 60, level 30, which does mean we can polarize a new slot and begin swapping the slots around. How would you guys, considering I do want to go into a build where we are prioritizing the use of Ulfrin's Descent and maintaining it, how would you guys build her? I feel like I might regret saying that because it might make chat set on fire with messages. More range. Okay. So you think I needed more range. Can I send you my build? Take range and power. Range and power. So me going into duration was probably a bit silly. Range to... Oh! I'm so annoyed. Range to spread the status. So does that work with Prey of Dinar? Increase its spread radius by 150%. Oh, yeah. I only thought about the range when it came to my fourth and how far I'd be able to lunge. I'm so frustrated at myself. So frustrated. Kazuma Fellblood, welcome on in. It is good to see you. And he taking off his glasses to lock in. I'm locking back out again. I'm locking out. Right, okay. So let me go into duration. Oh, sorry. So what have we got? We've got prime continuity. We've got that currently in there with our Matter-Eye slot. We can't really put anything else in the Matter-Eye slot. Unless I've got something underneath range that can go in there? No. Do I have anything under strength which can go in there? We could put blind rage in there, but then the efficiency plummets. But do I need efficiency if I'm not having to use them all the time? That might be fine. Right? And then we put, what, flow in somewhere? Maybe to, like, just try and give us a little bit more wiggle room in terms of energy? Perhaps. How am I best to do this? So when it comes to range, we are already using stretch. We could put things in like narrow-minded, overextended. No, but we need those. Augur Reach would work, but we're already using Augur Secrets. We can't put that in anywhere. Arcane Impetus can give you efficiency. Your third gives you all the energy with equilibrium, so efficiency isn't a priority. Stretch and Augur Reach. So you think ditch Augur Secrets and put Augur Reach in instead to give me that additional amount? You have Impetus for efficiency. Right, okay, yes. Makes sense. Makes sense. Gotcha. I made a sugar-free vanilla cream this morning to go with my cold brew coffee. Have it right now, Sign. That sounds amazing. If you use Equilibrium, her third ability will solve all of your efficiency problems because it will drop health orbs constantly. Transient Fortitude and Overextended. Right, so you think I pop Overextended in place of what, Vitality, like so, to gain the additional range? We are taking a massive knock to strength by doing that, but the range is now at a point where the spread radius is 18.55 meters. And that isn't even including the additional... So hold on. Sorry for all of the questions. I'm not used to having people answer my Warframe questions instantly. Normally I record them, upload them, and then about 12 hours later the comments trickle in. So this is, this is new ground for me. Help me here. I have a, if we go back to the range here, 18.55 meter spread radius. Okay. Do we now get the 150% on top of that now? Coming over from the Prey of Dinar? Does it stack like that? Or does the 150% go in beforehand? Yes. Okay. Okay. So we're gaining what? An additional 27 meters? I would not use overextended or a not maxed one. Range can be awesome, but nothing to go crazy about. The first one is Arcane Impetus. We're using Arcane Impetus. It's an additive 150% range bonus. On release, it was multiplicative and broke the game. You only really need the strength for your 4 there, so Precision Intensify fits better. Right, okay. So, but where would I slot that in is my question. Where here would you find the room to put Precision Intensify? Instead of Transient? Veruna wants range and strength. You get the strength from the Arcanes. Overextended is very good. We're already using that. Precision isn't that great as her 1 won't get boosted, which boosts her 4 damage quite a lot as well. Do you have any Archon shards installed? Not presently. You've opened the Pandora's box? I have. Yeah, Vosov, yeah, I've asked for full-on backseating for this part. Let's... Yeah. Yeah. This is all welcome. Like, I'm happy to learn. It's less backseating and more sharing knowledge. It's not do this, do that. It's I would do this, I would do that. But I like it. Build seating, yeah, we're building together. Friendly tip seating. You can take it to the simulacrum and try what chat's speaking of. Yeah, would anyone be able to loan me or bring me to their simulacrum? I'd appreciate that, so I can have a play around. The fun part of Warframe is that most builds will work. If you want to optimize, you should have a game mode in mind. Okay, Rincewind's got me. I'm guessing Rince has got me covered in terms of the simulacrum. You also want strength just for her 1 and the crit damage boost. Okay. You can make... I can't make any purple shards, Dream Girly. I don't have enough red or blue. Okay. Voting on mission. Simulacrum. I've never been inside a simulacrum before. This is uncharted territory for me. The only time I've seen simulacrum was when they were showing off Foley's abilities. Yeah, Vosov, I think there's 3 builds. There was even one recommended earlier where you subsume over her 4th with Kullervo's 3rd? I wouldn't do that. I get that if you're probably min-maxing and needing to do endgame content, you know, the hardest endgame content, sure. But I would not subsume over that. So what, can I interact with this, or is this up to you to... Rincewind has spawned 20 enemies. Oh, and then what, you just test your damage? So right now I can grab all of this energy. Okay. So the way I'd want to begin a battle is going invisible. Hold on. Let me just double check some things. Dinar shrouds Veruna with invisibility and accelerates her speed. For a short time after invisibility, melee attacks have increased status. Yeah, gotcha. So it's 1, cast 2 on something, 4, then melee them? Am I understanding that correctly? And then also 3, yes, of course. But, like, that's the opener. I'm using all of the augments. Keep 3 up for the orbs. Doesn't 4 count as melee? Yes, I believe it does. So I would do 3. 1, 2, and then I can't go into wolf form. Hold on. And then they explode like so. Okay. 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 It's beginning to make sense. Rincewind, can you summon more, please? Oh, I'm now out of energy again. Hold on. There you go. Okay. Okay, so try again. Okay, okay. Interesting. Your build doesn't have a max energy mod. I'd recommend 2 blue Archon shards. I might be able to do that. I definitely have a Tau Forged Azure Archon shard. If you put a blue one in, that makes it more comfortable. Right, okay. Guys, can I just say, by the way, I think it could have been chaos asking for recommendations and tips. Can I just say, you guys have been great. I appreciate it. It could have been very overwhelming, but I think you've all been pretty good with the recommendations and the help and the advice and the tips. Thank you. I feel like I'm learning. I feel like I'm learning. That's great. I was a little bit worried that it was going to be like I'd start melting under like all of the different clashing opinions, but appreciate it. Okay, so blue Archon shard. Let me make a note of that. Something to do after this. So use 1, maintain 3, target enemy with 2, then pounce on them with 4. Rinse and repeat. Okay. Oh, and then, so the other recommendation was get a blue shard or blue Archon shard to make it a bit more comfortable with my energy gains. Okay. This so I've got more of a surplus. Okay. You can maintain 3 with 2 status effect kills. Apart from use sign. Shadow, I need the chassis, but I will honestly farm it myself. I appreciate that you're maybe offering, but I will try and farm it on my lonesome. Make your energy color bright, as that is what is used to highlight enemies with her 1 augment. Okay. Right, okay. Let's try this again. If you pull the lever, I'll have another stab at this. I'll have another stab at it. So, keep my number 3 on going, Lycath's Hunt. We'll go on the middle one here, and then again. Well, no, because I've spread it, I can just keep attacking, can't I? So the idea is when it spreads once, attacking again spreads it again, and again and again. Ah, okay. See, I was recasting it, but you don't really need to, do you? Because it's already spread. Right? Hey, Kazuma, thank you very much for the very generous 5 gift subs. Welcome on in. And yeah, I'll change my energy color. Let me make a note of that as well. Brighter energy color, so I can see which one I targeted. Okay. So an example is 2 melee. Very nice. Very nice. You can change it in there? Oh, can you? Oh, is it this? Oh, look at that. Okay. So right now my energy color is this orange. Let's go for like a really bright yellow, maybe? Let's tweak her a little bit because obviously this was the randomized colors that the game gave me. Let's try and make her look more like a fiery wolf, shall we? Honestly, I quite like how a lot of this has come together. I think that's a really nice color on the secondary. Primary is really nice. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think it looks pretty good. Random really did come in clutch, so copy main colors, and then go to Syandana, copy main colors. Yeah. That feels pretty good. Okay, I cannot put in shards here, can I? To do shards, I need to be going back over to my... These colors were random. Can you believe it? It's not custom. Yeah, we randomized it. Isn't that cool? I need to go back to Burly Bob. Okay. The Dex chest plate looks really good on Veruna. I've not thought to customize her beyond her typical fashion. I don't have the Dex chest plate. Unfortunately. We could put Gauss's brand new deluxe one on there. No. That's a no from me. That's a no from me. I think I must have missed 1 week of alerts, yeah. Which is really upsetting. Yeah. I missed 1 week and it was right at the beginning. I was just really busy. I still played the game, but oh! I mean, Riv Elite Chest Guard always comes in clutch. We'll pop that on. I like that. I like that. Yeah, now we're cooking. Okay. Right. Well, if you guys don't mind, I'm going to quickly leave so I can go and put in some shards. Okay, and hopefully I'll be back in a second. There you go. Yeah, I heard about that crab using the mecha updates and stuff. Yeah, I'm really annoyed I did miss that 1 week, guys. Devastated. I was hoping no one would realize I missed 1 week. Sorry. I'm such a failure. Ugh. Mecha mod set is pretty good on Veruna. Something for future build. Yeah, I'll definitely give it a go. Is Wisp's Dex skin? Oh, is that out now? I did see the alert in the bottom right-hand corner to say that they've updated the alerts. Archon shards. Right, so I do have a Tau Forged Azure Archon shard, which would give me an additional 75 energy max. I do also have a Tau Forged Emerald Archon shard, which I believe I got from the last dev stream. They did a Tau Forged shard giveaway, didn't they? And I got green. So, not really useful for what I'm trying to do, unfortunately. But yeah, I'll pop in a Tau Forged Azure. Why not? I'll go for energy max. I can quickly see. I might have some spare reds that we can maybe move out. Because that's the thing for me. Like, removing Archon shards from other Warframes, it is like such a no-brainer. Because it doesn't really cost anything to remove them and put them back in. You know? Oh, Sign, that sounds amazing. What vanilla cream? Are you making your own vanilla cream for your coffee, Sign? I need to get on that. That sounds really nice. Really, really nice. I've not tried ETA or EDA yet. No, still not giving them a go. Sign, please send me recipes. I beg of you. Right, let's have a look. Spare reds? He's rich. Well, Dante he's got 1 crimson, 1 Tau Forged. Jaya doesn't have any. If I do it by Archon shards, Uriel has 3 red that we can take and play around with. Yeah, let's steal some of Uriel's reds, shall we? You can sort by shards, yeah. Let me show you. So if you come back over to the arsenal, if you go into swap, you can sort by Archon shards, name, rank, form account, usage, focus lens, or Archon shards. So click on Archon shards, and typically it will show you at the top. So as you can see, I've got these 3 at the moment. So, yeah. Wow, always something new that I missed. There you go. I'm glad I could alert you to that. I never use the sorting options, to be honest. They're very helpful. Very, very helpful. Okay, let's go and remove some of these. You guys are recommending purple, are you? Because we can make a purple. We've got 1 blue. So if we remove this Archon shard, and then we want to come over here to, is it coalescent? And then we put in red, and we put in blue. Health pickups give 20% energy. Energy pickups give 20% health. My question is, because I've never made a joint shard before, can you ever pull them apart and undo the fusion? I'm gonna guess no. Permanently imbue. No. Okay, I figured as much. So that makes it way like a bigger decision, doesn't it? Because when I slot a shard into Uriel, I know I can pull it back out. But when I make this, it's same for making Tau Forged. Yes, do it. Trust me, Jess. You have no idea what's going on. I appreciate that you're here, though, Jess. Welcome. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't mind 1. I don't see a problem with having 1. How else could you get these fused shards? Because you get the base shards from doing, like, your weekly events. The calendar gives fused shards? I didn't know that. I've never had one. Or ETA, EDA. Defunct, I did see your message before it disappeared in a flurry of messages. Hello. I love the purple with melee frames. My Valkyrie has 5 full purple Tau Forged for crit damage. Jesus Christ. 5 Tau Forged purple? Blimey. Bird 3 sells 1 shard a week. Is now the moment I reveal that I forgot he sold shards. Oh, this is when I realize I'm still a noob. Like, I'm still new to the game. Even though, bruh, no! I forgot he sold shards! Oh, sorry. Oh, what's happened to me? Okay, let's fuse these together. Spend, yeah, okay. Type confirm, sure. Give me the Violet Archon shard. Do we want anything else over on... Well, I could probably remove at least one of these Tau Forged Amber. Again, I don't mind. We've got loads of material, so... My Veruna Prime has 4 Tau Purple for melee crit, hence now I get 300 million damage. Bloody hell. Wow. Don't feel bad I forgot for a few months straight. I've not been listen, I'll be perfectly honest. I've not been keeping up with all of my daily, weekly chores. Mainly because the game doesn't penalize you for missing them. I've just been doing some other bits and pieces on the side. While I play the game daily still, I just haven't been keeping up with all the weekly stuff. Andy, can I recommend some lore videos for you to watch? It's so where can I drop them in the Discord? You can. At the moment, I'm trying to avoid watching lore videos. Mainly because I don't want to watch someone do a lore video on a subject. Because then it might cloud my own mind when I want to make a video on that subject. And I don't want it to be at all derivative of something I've watched, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to watch someone make a video on something. Bias free, exactly. Yeah. Not because I don't want to watch people make, you know, wonderful lore videos. It's just, until I've got a good footing, I want to be able to figure out my own style and my own way of doing it, so. Yeah. Purple crit damage from purple doesn't work on her. Really? There is a lot to do. The purple melee bonus works on Veruna. Apparently. Junie said so. That Uriel looks so good. Thank you, Jumping Spirit. I'm really happy with my Uriel. Yeah, I like him a lot. I really like him. My little trick is, if I show you this, and if I go into my Syandana, not Syandana, sorry, under attachments, if I show you, I'm using the Kaminari Ephemera, which you might know as being the one with all of the lightning erupting out of it. But because I've sent my energy to black, you don't see any of that energy, which means you just have these lovely little dangly bits. That's what she said. So yeah, there you go. Vosa, a tale as old as time. I feel like I'm back playing FF14. Black LEDs, yeah. You should watch the Veruna space program. I have heard about this. I'll have to check it out. Anyway, let me go back to Veruna. And then we'll slot her with these new shards. I actually think you can go immediately on over to the shard interface by clicking here, I think. There you go. The more you know. So you guys were recommending a purple shard, not for the melee critical damage, but instead for the health pickups, weren't you? Sure, give it a go. To save a slot from Equilibrium. Yes, I've got you. Knight, what question do you have? I've got 2,000 hours in the game. I never knew you could do this. There we go. I'm glad I could help. The purple shards on Veruna are for when you run a melee build, not her fourth build. Your Gundam is pretty cool. I like it. Jess, this game is ultimate just fashion. Like, on the face of it, and I mentioned this in the video I made about why you should play Warframe. Not you explicitly, Jess, but, you know, people should play Warframe. It's so much more than the space ninja fantasy that it might have been explicitly 10 years ago. There's so much more to it. And to me, something I really enjoy doing in this game is just Hold on. Casting speed, parkour velocity. I'm going to go for the parkour velocity. Let's give that a go. I love just making my Warframes look cute. So, yeah. I'm going to go put flow in instead of equilibrium. That's the plan. The ability cast speed? You really think so? Think casting speed instead? I didn't realize how big this game is. Look at how many of you are here. It's very cool. Jess, it blew my mind away as well. You have Gunpla? I actually do. I've got some unbuilt Gunpla. If you could see my hobby desk at the minute, it's a... You know, people talk about their grey pile of shame. Mine's like a grey Mount Fuji of shame. It's... I can't look at it. It's quite sad, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. Gunpla stream when? Maybe in the future. We did do that Lego building stream, which was fun. So you guys think this should be casting speed? Okay, let's give it a go. I love running casting speed, of course, on people like Dante, so... Yeah. With cast speed, you can spam 2 ridiculously fast. Oh, in that case, I might... Okay, right. Let me go and strip some of my other frames of other bits and pieces. Mountain of Shame, it really is. It's honestly quite sad. Yeah. Let me quickly go and remove a couple more. Sorry. So wait, would you recommend any red then? I'll go and grab another yellow one. Dream Girlie, I used to have a 3D printer, and I do technically still have one, but it's very old now. Would you guys recommend a red shard? What other shards would you recommend? I've got 2 slots available. I'm going to use 1 yellow. Should I throw a single red in there somewhere just to have a play around? Veruna doesn't really need red. Red is great. Conflicting info. I don't remove shards because then I forget the build and what shards were where. Fortunately, all of this is recorded. So when I get stuck, I'll come back and watch. If I weren't recording, I'd be with you, Astronaut. I wouldn't touch this. I'd leave it be. So yeah. Ideally more purples. Reds are great, but great general shards on everyone. You can put 1 more blue for energy and replace flow entirely. Okay, let's do that. We'll go and put 1 more yellow and 1 more blue on there. Smart. I like that. You'll want some extra ability strength since her 4 gains the damage boost from her 1. Well, maybe we can put that in place of, like a mod slot, maybe? So if we come in here, we can go and put the Tau Forged there for the energy. Yep. And then over here, we'll do the yellow for casting speed. So now we've got 2 Tau Forged Azure, 2 Tau Forged Amber, 1 Violet Archon. It's pretty good. We've got 150 extra energy, and we're casting 75% faster. Hey, Snowbites, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subscriptions. That is very, very sweet. Welcome on in, Exprials, Cola Pill, Sunpun Guy, Hector, and Logic Probed. And belatedly, Calamity Art and Derpy McDerpyface. Thank you for the subscriptions as well. It is lovely to see you. Endy's Grey Mount Fuji of Shame has nothing on my unorganized Lego Bionicle bins of insanity. I have, and it's not going to be visible on camera, but I do have a Bionicle. Hold on, let me quickly grab my Bionicle. I sold most of these when I was a kid, but a couple Christmases back, my lovely wife managed to find someone selling like an old Bionicle. Admittedly, it was shipped with the wrong mask. But this here was my childhood. Who remembers Bionicles? And then like you can spin the thing on the back and he stabs. This is like the OG Warframe, guys. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Rocking the melee build. They were so smart as well because, again, like, you buy the box, you build your Bionicle, you get to the final page of the information booklet, and it says, hey, if you get the green one and the blue one, you can make a really big Bionicle. And then, of course, kids would go to their parents, Mom, can I get the green and blue one, please? And then, of course, you'd get the blue and green one. And then the cycle continues. So, Bionicle stream when... God, I'd love to build some Bionicles again. Remember like the little roly-poly boys from like 2002? Question. I like story, lore, and action, but I'm allergic to other people. Should I bother with Warframe? I have a vague interest, but don't know much about it. Snowbites? Yes. Yes, you should. I played the game almost entirely solo. And you can play the game entirely solo if you so desire. There's no need to party up with anybody. If you really take your time, listen to the, the narration, listen to the quests, and really soak it in, this game will reward you handsomely for paying attention. It is a fantastic science fiction world. And I can't really say much without spoiling it, but know that running away now, before I play any more, is a wise decision. I know it's probably not wise for me to tell somebody to stop watching me, but please stop watching me, Snowbites. Go and install the game, go and play it, and don't go on social media looking for any Warframe-related information, because, yeah, you might get spoiled, but it is certainly worth it. It is really, really good. Is Uriel your new priority frame over? I love Uriel, yeah. Is he my primary frame at the moment? I wouldn't say so. I still think Dante is my number one, my go-to. I love Dante. So, yeah. Evoker Tamer and JJ Wardy 97. Thank you both. And Killer Siri, welcome on in, courtesy of Alchemist. Welcome on in, everybody. Lovely to see you. Hopefully you're well. Andy kind sir, may I get the colors on Veruna? Those look really cool. Yes, allow me a second and I will show you. Let me come over here. I was abandoned by my friends shortly after starting, did mostly solo content. Still, you might need to interact with others due to some mechanics being really obscure or to get some help. So, in my entire playthrough, there was one big portion of friction. And that, to me, was the Rapala list fight. If I'd spent 10 or 20 more minutes in the fight, I probably could have clocked some more of the mechanics. But by and large, that was the biggest hurdle, shall we say, that I had to overcome, because the game didn't necessarily make it explicit as to what I needed to do, and it was very vague. Like I could kind of glean, just from my general video game knowledge, what I needed to do, but then there were certain things which were very Warframe coded, like having to jump into them, that I just would never have thought to have tried, because up until that point, I didn't do it anywhere else in the game. But now that I've fought the Rapala list, when I fight him now, it's like that. It's easy. It goes really well. But just that initial first go is just a little bit tricky, in my honest opinion. So, do I know Noko's lore? Not yet. I do still need to dig into Noko a little bit. Yeah, Rhythm, exactly. And I hadn't really done any. It's the one thing I hadn't done. When every other boss gets steamrolled, the Rapala list throws people for a loop. Yeah, it's I imagine it's not on their radar, but I'm good, Vosif. I've got drinks. I'm good. Don't you worry. I didn't take a single break yesterday during the 6-hour stream, Vosif. I'm fine. Andy, there is an Umbra former blueprint alert. Say no more. Where is it? Mate, Vosif. I'm okay. Let me have a quick look. Hold on. Let me just quickly decline these for a second. Alerts. Let's have a little gander. Maybe I need to reload to see them because they're not in here at the moment. Oh, they're under event, aren't they? Wisp Dex, Operator and Oh, no. So it is an alert. Sorry, I thought you meant like the brand new ones. I see. DE is actually working on revamping Star Chart bosses. Oh, are they? Scroll down in events. Sorry. Okay, it's down here, is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, sorry, I went right past it. Gifts of the Lotus Elite. Enemy forces have obtained detailed information on some of the Lotus's artifacts. Stop them before they get away. We can give that a go. We can dive on in and take a stab at that in a second. Sure. Yeah, we can have a go. Crit, it's okay. I forgive you. Crit, isn't today an exciting day? FanFest followed by Devstream. God, we're eating good today, man. Welcome on in. Wisp Dex skin is actually one of my favorites for her. Your Captain Vor experience was totally different from mine. I did the Rapala list on Steel Path and wanted to tear my... I love that. Can we call the Rapala list the Rapala list? Oh, that's so good. Handy, have you got any of the rewards you wanted from the operation? I have, yes. I got the Shadow Conservator title. That was the last thing I bought. There are a couple other things I want to grab, so... yeah. What's your IGN? It should just be NDD20, followed by, I think it's 605. Let's see. I think it's 605. Yeah. NDD20, hashtag 605. There we go. Bob Killers. Is it Kill Ass? Bob Kill Ass. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hello from Ukraine. I really like your Warframe videos. Thank you for the interesting content. I have several codes for Soulframe. Can I give them to chat? Shoestick, you are more than welcome to give them to chat. That is very kind of you. Hopefully you're well today. I, for some reason, can't stop buying Netok statues. Nezamain, I like the way you think. I like the way you think. Remember the re-equip companion? Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, yes. See, when I'm recording my videos for Warframe, I would infrequently forget things. It's an entirely different thing. Trying to remember things while chatting with literally hundreds of you. Sorry. So let's go and re-equip our companion. Who do I want to bring with me? Probably... well, we've got a few choices here. We've got my Helios Prime, who I've currently got outfitted to look like a dragon, which I think is very cool. I like how that looks. We've got Moat Amp, my Moa. Spelt Moet Amp. I know, I'm genius. I'm a genius. We've got Queen Vomalot, of course, in the flesh. There she is. What a queen. What a queen. We've got Gladstone, who is my, like, quad mutagen, antigen, Panzer Vulpafila. And then we've got King Cistern, who I think is my favorite. I love King Cistern. My helmet charger, look at him. So cute. Queen Vomalot, the OG! Yeah! I remember the Queen's birth. Oh, guys. That playthrough will stick with me forever. Like, I don't think there was a comment I didn't read. Like, I read every comment on every video. And it brought me so much joy to see people sharing the joy of it all. Oh, it was brilliant. Take a look at her Honoria. Do you mean Veruna's Honoria? Maybe? Did you make that Vulpafila, or were you gifted? I don't kiss and tell. But I may have been gifted it. Yeah. It was a birthday present. It was a birthday present. I didn't make this. Time to come clean. That playthrough made me come back to Warframe. I can't thank you enough. I've fallen in love all over again. Oh, brilliant. Oh, awesome. I'm glad to hear that, astronaut. I, for one, forgot I had a companion equipped, and seeing the message that they are down made me go, wait, you're here as well? Have you started making specific pet builds for different Warframes? No. No, I've not. Like, when it comes to the gameplay, still, there's so much that I'm yet to sort of pick apart. Again, I do play every day, admittedly not as much as maybe I would have done 4 months ago when I was in the thick of the playthrough, but, yeah, I'm not really doing that at the moment. Yeah. Check the Duviri Kubro skin. Queen Vomalot might look royal in it. Let's have a look. The Duviri skin, huh? Where would I find that? Under here? Where is the Duviri skin? I don't know where I'd find that. Oh, in the market. Okay. Hi, Andy. Love your videos. Did you buy Nihil's Oubliette? I did not, Basilisk. I do still need to do that. Infinite Layers to Warframe. When I started at DE, I was playing through the game. I wound up with a random neck cyst, which I then turned into an infested dog. I did not understand what was happening. I was chatting in our Slack, and I was like, why do I have an infested cyst dog? What the hell is happening? Reb's response was, and I quote, "Welcome to Warframe. I named it Squishball." It's a great name. That's a great name. I think the same happened to me. Like, I was incubating an egg and the prompt came up about wanting to, I don't remember the actual prompt, but it was something about my cyst. And I just remember thinking in that moment, this is the most bizarre dialogue prompt I've ever had in a video game. It was like, would you like to drain your cyst? I was like, I've never been asked this question before. Now you put me on the spot. I don't know. Yeah. Bizarre, isn't it? I do believe the Duviri fur pattern is NW only. NW only. I don't know what NW means right now. Duviri pattern? Oh, Nightwave! You know, all I could think was Northwest. So, Northwest? Where are we going? Where's my compass?
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all.
Are you?
Dreamers.
When are we getting the Nora Knight expansion? Let me go hang out with her in her little, like, radio pod ship somewhere in the cosmos. I do not have Nihil's Oubliette. I do have enough of the Time Tempest credits to purchase it if I wanted to. I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should. I've not done it yet, so that could be fun. Rogan, hopefully sooner rather than later. Yeah. We'll try and squeeze it in shortly. Sorry, I know this is Warframe Day, but did you all know Yoko Shimomura composed the theme for Vampire Crawlers? I did not know that, Jess. Are you enjoying Vampire Crawlers? I had a look at the gameplay, and I don't know if it'll be for me. I'm kind of enjoying Hades 2 in my spare time at the moment. Give it a go. Do you think I should pick up Nihil's Oubliette? Let's do it. Sure. I'll give it a go. Why not? So I need to now place that somewhere.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Good night, Nora. Sweet dreams. We love you. Okay. Oh, wow. Look at him. He's in there. That's so cool. Where do I want to put him then? Where do I want to... Should we put him over by the cockpit, maybe? So he can watch our adventures? Like there? I don't know if that's the play. It might well be. Where do you guys put yours, is my question. Maybe that'll help me decide where I want to put mine. Next to Conclave, where he belongs. I put him in my personal quarters. I put a Noggle on top of his Oubliette. Oh, that's funny. But in your quarters, I put mine in a cage. I don't know if I would want him watching me. Such a personal question, Andy. Sorry, Orion. I put mine in the fish tank above the arsenal. He makes a red zone wherever you place, so make sure you don't want other... Oh, okay. In that case, I'll put him over in the quarters then. I was thinking either there or somewhere like here. Maybe. Yeah, and then I'll remove the grid snapping. There? Oh!
Any of y'all see the feeds light up? It's going down, kids.
It's going down, kids. Someone just placed a decoration in their orbiter. Shit's hit the fan. Right. So, wait, I can interact with him? No. Oh. No. I cannot. Tap.
Small minds die in cells. Great minds.
Oh.
Great minds do their finest work.
Fight Nihil again? I've not fought him ever.
When the barbarians are at the gates, the truly noble may choose to find an honorable way out. And so the crude and lawless find they have arrived too late. And thus the
Holy shit!
Slice a cunning victory. I am Nihil, glassmaker. Order shall be.
What the hell? What is that?
We're all here. Crawl.
Nora
Fox on me.
Knight!
Shig.
Her full
Every
face.
last glass soul. Find them, Dreamer, before we all join them.
Found someone. Have you more?
I don't know how you want me to find them. I can't shoot. I can't attack. All I can do is run around. I can't do anything. Oh, throw. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I think we've slightly cracked it. Okay, go back. And then throw again. I'm dead. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna figure this out. Everything's gonna work out, I promise. Okay, so now that I've collected this one's almost gone, isn't it? Yes, there we go.
Wait. Of all the prisons to free,
No.
you chose the doll-hugging pacifist?
Don't look at me.
This is too much.
Big words from someone who cracked his
Okay.
toga and hid in the weeds when the Tenno kicked in his door.
Did he? What a coward! Oh no, there's one behind me. Going back. Okay, throwing it. Boom! I missed. I missed. No!
You wish to make a final statement?
Don't perceive me. Throw! Oh, this has gone horribly wrong. Okay, we landed one, guys. I'm not a noob. Yo! Okay. I'm gonna lock in. Right now, I'm locked out. I need a key. I need to get in. Okay. I'm not a noob, he says. Jumping is hard. Well, if you guys watch my Octavia's Anthem video, you'll...
You had to do it the hard way.
Guys, if you're familiar with Seabiscuit, that's what I'm going for. I'm trying to make it look like I'm down and I'm out. And in the last moment, I'm going to make a comeback. I can't use Veruna's passives. You can't use anything. I don't know where I'm going. Shh. You didn't see anything. I'm waiting for him to shoot me with his little crystal. There we go.
You presumptuous pig!
I'm improving. Oh, never mind. I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting it. I'm understanding. Crystal me. Okay, more crystals. Okay. Guys, I'm oh. He's moved. Hello, welcome back. Oh. Okay, this one. Come on. I've got to prove that I've grown as a Tenno. Yeah, you didn't see that. No. Why do I keep dying moments after I seem to show any level of belief in myself? It's all gonna work out in the end. Oh God. Okay.
Haven't done your due diligence, have you? Never more to extend a helping hand this one. Leave him.
Crystal me.
Return.
Come on. Give me a crystal, Mr. Glassmaker. Oh. Shh.
Come on. A lifetime of Darkline Creek were not enough to prevent his deviation from
the norms of his culture.
His sentence is just.
Come on.
Do you even know what you're looking for?
Nope.
A lifetime of Darkline Creek were not enough to prevent his deviation from the norms of his culture. His sentence is just.
I see a few of you say, hold down your 4. I missed. Guys, you can't use your passives in here. Your abilities are totally disabled. You cannot use any of them.
An old friend wants to say hi.
You! Oh, that one. You shall sing for me again.
Okay.
Lot of info in here, Glassmaker. Legum 6-243. No capital sentence shall be passed without unanimous consent with the 7, on pain of, oh, look at that, forfeiture of all tools of office.
Oh, okay.
Banishment.
I'm down for
You're
more
a criminal.
Legum lore. This is good.
Glassing yourself let you escape once.
Phase 3.
Nowhere to run now. No clever way out. Time to live or die by those vaunted convictions, Glassmaker.
Come on.
A revolutionary and a star. Well, I'm the big dog.
This is so cool. I'm the big dog here. Oh my goodness. Nahil would have been part of the Manosphere. Toxic Masculinity 101. I'm the big dog here. Oh.
This one will never again savor the taste of hot shimmer on a cold plains night.
Okay.
You were stunned when you were trapped. You were stunned when you screamed. And you are stunned now.
Shut up, man. We're busy.
Nora! Yes! That's such a good line. Come on, Crystal. Oh, yeah, not there, buddy. Here, please. Thank you. Wait from the teleport so I don't miss. Oh! Kobe! Alright, come on. One more crystal. That's all we need. One more crystal. Yes! Come on!
We ready? Get in.
I cheered so hard my camera fell off.
Now sing, you bastard.
Oh.
Another job well executed.
I did that to cheer, and I fisted my camera. Oh. My little knuckle. We got a ribbon! Yes! I've now got to try and adjust it. There we go. Sorry about that. Fisted your... Punched it. You know what I meant. Don't be weird. Guys, come on. Melee ribbon mod! Woo! Oh, God, I can't believe I punched my camera accidentally. I can only imagine the technical difficulties induced by Apex boss fights. That was honestly really, really cool. Oh, I've got mail.
Here he is, the terror of the Arcane, bottled up like a rich lady's bathwater, or 2-credit hooch. Do what you want with him. Prop a door open, bury him 20 feet deep. Either way, he's yours. It's up to you to make sure he never gets loose again. Hell of a day, dreamer. Hell of a day.
Do you reckon Nitok sold, like, Golden Girl bathwater? Maybe. She was known to bathe in blood. Maybe she bottled it up and sold it to people. You know. She was the OG. For sure. Hey, Mark Kibler, thank you for the £20 super chat. Thanks, buddy. Great job. I don't deserve the great job, man. That was not good. That was not good. The beginning of that fight was rough. Like, as I slowly pieced together what I needed to do. We got there, though. We got there. What is this, then? Vitrica Blueprint. Oh, my God, what? The sword, the fabled Oricon execution in Nihil, or Nihil. Use the glass to condemn. Swing while aim gliding to glass enemies. Oh my God, okay. A ground slam will smash nearby glassed foes, while sending forward a narrow shockwave to shatter distant ones. A heavy slam sends forth a wider shockwave with greater force. I need Oxium. Desperately. And we're being sent things by Kerry, who says, and I quote, banana? Is this you, Gwen Stefani? Argon crystal decoration. Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. And Ramo. Oh, there's no way you've just sent me another Argon crystal. What is happening? Why? How many of these do I have? I'll let you guys in on a secret. When I started my Warframe playthrough, it was unanimous, like, turn off your gifting, turn off your gifting. My gifting was open for 1, maybe 2 days, and then I stopped it. Because I didn't want anyone to gift me a frame that I wanted to farm myself. Do you want to see how many Roombas I got in 2 days worth of having my gifts open? Way before the playthrough really kicked off. Have a look at this. I have 9 domestic bad boy drones, 1 domestic caliber, 2 domestic carrion, 1 domestic chap, 6 domestic drones, 7 mood drones, 5 snob, 5 zoni, 1 Ephevon, and 1 Pandia. Release them all? I've never done it before. I've never done this before. Should we see what happens? Okay, domestic drone. Oh, I can, like... Okay. That's very little for 2 days. Bear in mind, in 2 days, I think the playthrough was at maybe a combined total of about 4,000 views in the very first 2 days of me uploading. So, to me, this was insane. You know? I was like, what? Why have I been sent so many Roombas? Hold on. This is going to take me a little while, but it'll be worth it. Oh, that one's in the air. So are they, I think. That's fine. Honestly, why not have 30? I just fear what this is going to do to my frame rate, what it's going to do to the noise pollution aboard my craft. Like, this is a lot of drones, guys. There's a lot of drones going on here. Press F to duplicate. Oh my God. You guys are smart. Have you been told that before? You guys are clued in. Thank you. Okay. Let's go put some over here. We're going to try and separate. Never, Yuki? Well, that's a disgrace. You should have been. Let's put some of these over here. So there's 1, 2. Oh. 2. Ah, this is way faster. Thank you. And then one here. And then that's it. Okay, let's go put some inside the operator room. So let's go in here. Let's put in the domestic chap drone. And we'll have them lined up somewhere, maybe along this wall here. So we'll have one there. Belatedly, Dandruff, welcome on in. It is lovely to see you. I hope you're well. And thank you, by the way. I know I've missed a few other messages saying, hey, first time tuning into a stream. Welcome. It is lovely to see you today, and I hope you're having a lovely Friday. And I hope you all have a lovely weekend. I've not decorated in here. I need to spend time decorating at some point in the future. It's not been on my priority list, unfortunately. Let's go over here. I don't know if this will open automatically. Yeah, good. All right, let's put a couple in here. Put a couple in here. One there. One there. And then we do have the rather appropriate Pandia domestic drone. There we go. You can just be sort of like here. That'll do. We'll go put some upstairs. Calisol, I'll be watching the dev stream, and there will be a video up on my YouTube stream tomorrow. You said DE invited you to TennoCon? Yes. And the flights are booked. I will be going to TennoCon this year. And I am very excited. Very, very excited. And I'm going to try and record the whole thing. So you guys can come along for the journey with me. I am rather nervous. I have an incredibly bad case of agoraphobia. I don't do well with traveling. It's not a fear of like flying or anything. It's just I panic. I panic when traveling, let alone solo traveling to the other side of the world for a week. So yeah, it's going to be a real test, but it's one that I am looking forward to nonetheless. So there you go. I have a fleet over there, and then we'll put the others on the other side. Drone. We've got the Zony ones here. I realize I've not been changing their scale. That's whatever. There you go. I am really looking forward to it. Really looking forward to it. Jess, not to put the pressure on you, but I know you said before that yourself and Ryan would be down for... I don't know if you said poutine explicitly, but... I'm down. 100%. There you go. A wise man once said, believe in the me that believes in you. A wise man did indeed once say that. There's going to be a lot of them driving around. I cannot wait. Unleash the Roomba Horde. I think I've got a couple more to place. I've got 9 bad boy drones. Oh, God. Where do I even put these? Maybe in here? I'm going to have to hide all of these later. We'll have them lined up here, maybe. One there. Oh. One there. Okay, it's coming along. It's coming along. Yeah, I'm scared to see what happens with this, to be honest. But yeah, I've got a lot of these. I've got a lot of Argon rocks that people have sent. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for the love. I think that's what this is, right? Sending all of these Roombas. How long until the dev stream? It is about 2 hours, 7 minutes. Let me double check my phone. 2 hours, 5 minutes before the dev stream begins. If you are a Final Fantasy XIV enjoyer, there is the FF14 Fanfest today, which is in an hour. So yeah. It's a big day if you are a fan of those games. And I am. So yeah, I'm really excited for today. It feels like Christmas, honestly. We've got 2 more to put down. The carrion drones. I'll go put these back over here. I know it's not in 5 minutes. Not in 5 minutes. What are you going... we'll do some dev stream predictions in a bit. We'll have a bit of a chat. I will say... My one hope is that this teased... Codex update is on the horizon. Rev has inadvertently said before that there is an update coming to the Codex. And I'd love to see that. Okay, what I'm going to do is... let me leave this completely. I want to arrive back on my ship. Hold on. So let me go down to Drifter's Camp. And then we'll come back. And we'll see which one reaches us first. And they will be the winner. Okay? So back we go. Which one will arrive first in the cockpit? Let's turn around and have a look. Keep your eyes peeled. Oh, here we go. They are actually coming this way. Oh my god. Hello. I like that Queen Vomalot is just as confused as I am. They're like, what's going on here? Do they naturally, like, gravitate towards your location? Because it does feel like they're all making their way towards me. Oh my god, this is hell. This is hell. Look at this. I mean, I imagine this is a lot worse for other people who have literally hundreds, but yeah. Think about all the gore that you've tracked in on your boots. The scum of 2,000 years cleaned out at last. It does make it feel more lively. If you think this is bad, you should see Shenpai's. Has she purchased loads or been gifted loads, should I say? They kind of just do whatever. Well, what I think we're going to quickly do is a few people have said they've got some cool Orbiter fashion. I wouldn't mind having a look at some people's Orbiters, but I need to have like a hard time limit, and I can't really commit to looking at everybody's. I did say to Rogan, and I have said to Rogan for ages, I'd go and take a look at his. So Rogan needs to be #1 on the list. If people really like doing dojo or Orbiter showcases, I'd love to do more in the future. But yeah, let's do a couple now. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Vampiru, yeah, we can come and take a look. We can come and take a look. What we'll probably do... So, Rogan, if you message me now... Let me close... How do I close? Close all. Message me in-game, Rogan. There it is. We're going to go check out Rogan's first. And then after this, I'll ask a question and invite you guys. Crit, I did, and she's still not there. She's still not there. Okay, this is Rogan's... Oh, okay, it's... You've got the gilded frame. Don't you buy that with one regal ire? I've really been tempted to grab the golden Aurican embellishments. God, that looks really nice. You've got your little Ayatan sculptures down here. You've got your little red pillow. That's rather cute. Got some plants. Okay. Who is this? Who is this? That's a drone? I've never seen that before. Nidus Prime drone. It kind of looks like a fish out of water, slapping the floor, trying to find its way back into the ocean. You know? Like a maggot. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, over here we've got the lovely Nihil. Oh, little bit of lag with some bobbleheads. Very cute. Very nice. Okay. Got the ornate golden chair there, ornate golden chair here. Look at all of the little trinkets and doodads on the desk. You've got the Zariman tablet. That's a nice touch. I like that quite a bit. You've got your spilled inkwell. Cool. Very cool. I like these lamps here, flanking your way in. That's nice. That's really nice. And then over here, you're once again being flanked by... Oh! Don't you purchase these from the quills? These standing stones? Or am I misremembering? Because I've been tempted to grab these. I didn't realize they were so big. That's what she said. Yeah, I like those. And then having the necromex placed on top of them is a really nice addition as well. Like, did these pylons here come with the embellishments? Or have you placed these separately, these two blue pylons? Placed. Those are placed. They look great. They look really cool. Where do you buy those? They look like they were meant to be there. Bird 3 sells them. God, that's really smart, man. That's a good... Whoa! Look at this! Holy! Wow! Man, this is so cool! Oh, I don't think that's that cool. What's going on here? Why is Tuval looming over your orbiter? Huh? Why is Tuval up here? Swap it for Nitok, yes. That I can get behind. Pun intended. We don't have a lot of statues. Dude, make it Nitok, okay? Come on, buddy. Okay, what are your dev stream predictions? I have a great poker face, don't worry. Hello, Warframe. Okay. First of all, the update is going to be about the Night of the Naga Drums. We're going to go into the Dark Refractory. We're going to teleport back in time. We're going to witness the betrayal that the Tenno inflicted upon their golden masters. You're then going to announce a brand new codex overhaul. Andy, don't break your NDA! I thought I was allowed... Am I not allowed to share? Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh. Stop. How do I delete the VOD, guys? What's going on? Oh, dear. No, my dev stream prediction is overhaul the codex, guys. Give me more story. Give me more lore in the codex. Good luck, though. Good luck with the old dev stream. I'll be there. We'll all be there. Update is actually just Drifter and Hex members' first day on Venus. GG's, Andy. You shall be missed. Run. Don't worry. I'm predicting Nama expansion and third Orb Mother. And he's going to get roasted by red text. I hope not. That would be awful. Once again, asking if we get Andy noises added to the frame to simulate BRB clips. Roth, when we finally visit his back room, this is my partner Drifter, and this is my partner's giant-ass golden statue of my ex. We're going to see the Mesa Deluxe skin, and it's going to be... Oh, yes! Oh, yeah. Do you reckon we're going to see the Mesa Deluxe skin? We must be, right? I wonder... I know people were slightly upset about the lack of poncho. I wonder if they've worked that out. Oh, not deluxe. Yeah, it's heirloom. Sorry. Yes, correct vernacular. My bad. Yeah. Sorry, Rogan. I've neglected looking at your orbiter because I've been too busy breaking my NDA and burning bridges as fast as I possibly can. Let's have a look. What were you showing me? So I was picking up on the fact that you've got Tuval up there when it should be Nitok instead, but I can turn a blind eye to that. I gotta say, man, this little pedestal in the middle with Ordis on is really, really cool. How have you made this exactly? I kind of recognize the sort of data cubes in the middle, but I don't remember where you get it. A shrine for Ordis is mandatory. This update may be Garuda-centric. Reb did say there's going to be some Garuda lore. I and many others have theorized there might be a connection between Garuda and Nitok. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe a Garuda proto-frame? I wonder if we will... I can't get my words out. I wonder if we will get another proto-frame in the not-too-distant future. That would be interesting. And what if, like, say Garuda does have a proto-frame? I personally wouldn't think it was Nitok. What if it was, like, another lackey of Nitok's, right? And then we get to have these moments where Roth and they just talk about how awful she was. So, oh yeah, you think she's bad? Wait until you hear what she told me to do. Give me wife Zephyr or Hildren. Sorry, Rogan, I keep getting distracted by thoughts of Nitok. Right, let's have a look around here. So in the corners, I'm guessing these are Entrati elements that you've picked up from Bird 3. This looks like the sort of thing you'd pick up from Bird 3. If I'm guessing correctly. Yeah, I like that a lot. They work really well as these dividers. And then you've got these bits here with the Entrati Landthorns on as well. They look really cool. Really, really cool. It completely changes the vibe, doesn't it? This, to me, though, is... I mean, that is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Where did you even get this? Can I land up here? Where did you get the... Oh, God, I'm inside Veruna, which isn't... Well, I've said that now. Ignore that. Where did you... Let's cut, stop. This isn't where it was meant to go. Where do you get the where did you get the globe? Grandmother, okay. I didn't know you could get a globe of the earth. Sir? What did you say, sir? Andy, come on, man. I know Starquake. I gotta choose my words carefully. Yeah, Mr. Varian, he has indeed. You can redesign your orbiter, yes. You can redesign your orbiter. Cool, isn't it? This is a very creative use of this particular area. I really, really like this. That is so cool. Oh, whoa, what have you done here? Oh, this is so, you've like, I can't even word anymore. I'm so amazed. Look at this. You've got like your own little area where you can do some studying and write fanfic about Ballas and stuff. And what's on the other side? Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, now we're talking. That's the stuff right here. Wow. Wow. Hey. Man, I can't believe this how different it looks. Like what you've been able to achieve. This is seriously mind-blowing. And on the back side here, with the different insignias of the different members of the Entrati family. Cool, cool. Oh man, that's such a clever idea to utilize the tunnel as two separate walls that you can then build upon. That is really clever. Wow. I'm curious to see if you have a mastery wall somewhere. I feel like that's the sort of thing that you'd slot in somewhere if you could. Anything going on? Whoa, what have you done here? I never thought to build anything in this room. You got the little noggles down here. They're very cute. All of these flowers, because you've subsumed, well, I'm not going to count them, but I'm going to guess that you've subsumed nearly every Warframe in the game. Bloody hell. You have a mastery wall? You got to. You've got to, right? That's cool. I like that a lot. My infested room is chaotic. Let's see what's going on in here. Holy shit. Man. And then there are your mastery ranks. Oh, cool. Man, that's so smart to have these in here. Wow. Yeah, I mean, you're inspiring me, not necessarily to copy what... Wait, listen? What is that?
Fear. Such a delightful word. It teaches us to beware the dark and all the things within it that go snippety-snap, eager to rend your innards from your belly to stuff their own hungry guts. Oh, this puts me in mind of one of my favorite tales. Or there is one legend, older than all the rest, one that has civility beat back the wild,
Is that...
centuries turned into millennia, has evolved along with us.
The thing in the top left, is that a member of Slipknot?
Fangs, of shadows, of teeth that flash in the dark. The story of a wolf waiting in the shadows.
A wolf, you say?
Ready to rip out our throats. It was on one fateful Navarus night.
Baited into
that
lore?
A hapless Grineer soldier
I'll welcome it.
discovered that one should not wander off into the deep woods alone. For alone,
You may not be. Okay.
A howl split the darkness that sent a shiver down the spine. Through all the horrors of war that this Grineer had seen in all his years, there was something about the sound. It tapped into the very thing that is born as we are born, sputtering and mewling into this uncaring world. Fear. He was alone. He was being hunted. And he was afraid. Into the night the Grineer soldier ran, over stump and through darkened glade, with the sound of the beast growing closer, louder, howling, jaws slather snapping, a misplaced foot, an ill-timed step, and the ground came rushing up to meet him. Rolling onto his back, he sought to defend himself, but last, catching sight of his pursuer, primal terror had come for him. A twisted shape, bulbous, stinking, fetid, jaws drooling with ooze and ire.
Oh my god.
An infected Kubradon. Lifting his marelock, his shaking hand took aim. Bang!
Bang.
A single shot killed the beast dead. He laughed at his own foolishness. He, a mighty soldier, afraid of a single sad and infested Kubradon. Hubris, my dear Tenno, is responsible for more tragedy in this world than any other inclination we may have. Remember that, and someday it may save you. For notice he did not that the slain beast's family had encircled him.
Oh no.
The creatures descended,
Rip.
sinking teeth into flesh, peeling sinew from bone, spreading their infested blood into him. How he screamed, fighting off the monsters as best he could. Fists pounded into fur as he fought like the beasts around him. It was all he had left. One heartbeat would be all that could spare him from the grave. In the end, he survived. Torn and shredded, bleeding and bitten, but alive. He thought that his arduous saga had come to an end. Until he heard that dreadful howl once more. Though, this time, it came from him. Flesh twisting, bones snapping, the noises that left his agonized form were bestial, wild, feral. Soon it was he who stalked the night. It was he who tasted blood upon his fangs. It was he who inspired the fear of the hunt. Oh, fret not though, dear heart, for even the hunters can be hunted. The beasts can be felled, and trophies can be made of those who were brought
I missed
low.
out on the Halloween event because I played the game at the end of Halloween.
Or perhaps this Navarus night, when you think yourself the pinnacle of the hunt, you had best be wary of the eyes peering at you from the dark, lest you be next. Happy Navarus.
It's in the... I really feel like the game absolutely smashes it out of the park in these more, again, intimate, immersive moments. And I mentioned that earlier, you know, like... It just really helps with the set dressing and makes you appreciate the wider world a little bit more. I cannot wait for Navarus to roll around again this year because, again, I started playing, I think, the very end of October. And Navarus was ongoing, and I do think in my second episode, I do wind up in an event for Navarus. And I try killing the... I think I was killing the Caliban summons. And everyone in the comments was like, oh, bless him. He's trying to kill his friends' summoned companions. I had no idea. They were scary, and I tried to kill them. So yeah, I didn't do one after that. You should definitely do the Dagoth Dojo thing. I would say let's do it now, but I've got so many different orbiters that I still need to go and have a look at. So, man, you know, I'm going to be streaming it again next week, so I'll put that on the to-do list. Come here. Just so we know what we're doing for next week. So what would the date be? It'd be the 1st of May. Warframe stream 1st of May. Dagoth lore at the dojo. I'll make a list of things that we can dive into then, so. Hey, Kazuma, it's my pleasure. Thank you for being here and for being such a wonderful person. And I did miss a message during the events of that. Bear with me. Ecstatics. Hey, Andy, been watching your journey the whole way and have absolutely loved it. Glad to have had you join the Warframe family. It is my pleasure to be here. Ecstatics. I'm in two minds about the game and my playing it. One, I wish I'd played it way sooner, but had I played it way sooner, I wouldn't have got to have had the experience I had. So it's kind of like, you know, I guess things worked out in the end. But yeah, I wish I'd been playing the game for years, because this sort of kept me company for, as I said, years, thousands of hours. Yeah. I'm glad to see you do have the Nitox statue, by the way, Rogan. Sorry, I have been appreciating and enjoying. I've not been verbalizing it as much. Rogue Fighter, have a good day at school. Hopefully it goes well. We done the Veruna Laverian Vidolfnir. Vidvolnir? We did that last week, and it was brilliant. I really enjoyed it. Oh, look at this. Oh, man. Wow. What is this display in the middle? You've got the Zariman in there? What is this? Belatedly, Kat, thank you for gifting 3 months of Tier 1 to Cavalorn. Thank you, Kat. That is very kind. And Mark, again, for the very generous £20 super. Thank you for watching and thank you for having a good time. This is the space diorama with a bunch of Steel Path trophies. Where exactly do you get this? I need it in my life desperately. Oh man, this is very cozy. Very, very cozy. Oh, look! It's Lizzie. That's cool. Greedy coffee drinker. I cannot wait. Buddy, enjoy. And we'll catch you hopefully this time next week. Allow me to kneel here. Look how great this window looks without that reflection. Sorry. It's on the market? Oh. Do you mean like the in-game store, or do you mean like Warframe market? No glare on his window, that's right. Do Grendel Laverian, one of the 7 has lore there? We can do Grendel or, you know, the other Laverians next week. I'd say today, but I need to look at other people's orbiters. And I don't want to have to rush. So you get a trophy for every planet you complete in Steel Path. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Oh. Arthur's not picking up. I've got to say, Rogan, you have blown me away. This is the first time I've ever had a tour of someone else's orbiter, but you have made me feel horribly inadequate in my own design of my orbiter. So, yeah, maybe that's something I can do next week with you guys. Maybe I can try and, you know, augment my orbiter and make it look a little bit nicer. May I share one secret? Rogan, you may. What is your secret? Do I need to follow you? Okay. Rogan's about to drop the big style tip. These wall panels are chairs. What? 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 You're kidding. Oh man, that's so cool. Oh, that's so clever. That is so clever. That is very well done, isn't it, Kitsu? Yeah. Win! Thank you for the prime. Welcome on in. You just clip stuff into the wall. Huh, okay. Andy, you made all orbiters look nicer by getting that window fixed. Listen. I can't take credit for that. I can't take credit for that. While I drew attention to it, you know, we got to give props to DE for doing whatever they did to it. Yeah, I'm just the messenger. How does that end up in people's brains? It's amazing. Oh, wait. So, wait, hold on, wait. Can't go back. Is Cavalorn the lovely Adrian? If so, Adrian, if you're there, hello. It is lovely to see you. Hopefully you can bring balance to the, how do I put it? The thirstiness of Cat. Yeah. When we first met Cat, I thought, oh, we'll have a lovely conversation, and Cat's just been ravenous. He keeps me in check. Okay, so yin and yang. I like it. I like it. Thank you again, Rogan, for showing me. Seriously, this is a wonderful orbiter. And if anything, you've made me want to go away and buy one regal ire so I can purchase the golden embellishments. It's really nice. I'm going to leave for now so I can go... Oh, you've got them down here as well. The chairs. The chair strat. I like it. You are the one that first tarred for Nitok. It's all coming out. Okay, let me leave here. Thank you again. Oh, I exited the game. Wait. I was meant to go back to my orbiter. Stream's over, guys. See you for the dev stream. I swear to God, this happened in one of my recordings, and I edited it out, and nobody clocked it. So, I don't know. I had to fade it into me, like, joining the next mission. No one noticed it. So there you go. I did punch the camera earlier. I can't get over that. How embarrassing. For those who missed it, earlier today I cheered, but I just took my camera out. Anyway, let's go back into the game. Right. Where is it? The game is not reappearing. Oh, there. Oh, and here am I, the cavalcade of Roomba. I did notice I've got some mail. I fear that these... Oh my goodness, guys. Veruna... Is it gonna... Argon crystal decoration, thank you. Distant High, banana. Oh wait, banana, two furious. Argon crystal decoration, I'm not surprised. Ace Acando, rock. Argon crystal decoration. Mordak the Denier. Please. Ah! M09 FFXIV tank domestic drone. Nice. There we go. Cat, if you end up changing the string that says fight the heal again, that'd be pretty cool. Can't not have a tank, right? Brat, thank you for the tank as well. And Polite Parrot, grow the army, domestic Zoni drone. Thank you. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just have to do it on first come, first serve. I'm gonna go D&D. Okay, I'm gonna try and do it like prime time. I'm thinking... This is so silly. I'm thinking of a particular type of food. The first one to message me that food, I'll join and look at your orbiter. There you go. Just guess. How else am I meant to try and pick? Okay, Kalim. Hi. Potato. Wasn't thinking of potato. Pizza. No. Pizza. No. Beans on toast. Usually, but not today. Peaches. Fish and chips. Beans on toast. Cantaloupe. Mac and cheese. Pizza. No one's guessed. No one's guessed. Not pizza, guys. Ramen, no. One. It's not one. Nitok. I respect the hustle. It's not what I was thinking. I was thinking of curry. But I've gotta respect the game of saying Nitok. Okay, let's go have a look at Frostbites. Oh dear. It's dastardly work, but it worked on me. Argon crystals are a traditional community gift for streamers like drones are. I'm gonna have to make a mountain out of my Argon crystals, aren't I? I'll have to sort that out at some point. It better be a Greg sausage roll. I do like a Greg sausage roll, but I don't think about them often. Nashoba, belatedly, thank you for the bits. How are you, Nashoba? Oh. Oh, okay. Hello. How are you spinning so fast? Let's have a look. Oh, wow. You've got the... Wait, where do you get the decorations to have the 4 wolves? That's really cool. Where do you pick those up? Code Veruna? Oh, I can't access it from here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Nashoba, I'm so sorry. I've had to disable them because it was just a lot happening. Nashoba, remind me, and I'll try and find a way to give it to you back. It's already expired? You're kidding. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, is this your... Oh, hello. The lights are off. The lights are on. The lights are... Oh. Now he's gone. Something's happening. Okay, let me have a proper look around. Sorry. I like the floofs. I like the pictures you've got at the top of your desk. Is that like... That looks like a proper old-fashioned Green Army Man toy. That's cool. The Stalker, the Protector floof. Very cute. Very nice. I like that. I like that. And then you got all your posters over here for the Conquer Cancer event. Man, that's cool. That's a really not... Sorry. Yes! That is what I'm talking about. Look at that. Very well done. It's the least he deserves. Then when you got all of the different bobbleheads up here of the various members of the Hex. We've got a Sevagoth back there as well. Very cool. I like that. It's a good place to hide them as well. Ah, a little shrine to the Dax. That's cool. That's really cool. Nitok statue, of course. Oh, and so all of these... Sorry, trying to get a closer look and I'm sort of ruining your house. So all of these here are acquired by completing a planet in Steel Path. That is real. I did not know you got those. That is really cool. That is really cool. Subscribe to Neatalk on TikTok. Oh no. Get me out. We've got a little shrine over here to the online boys. Ah, that's cute. With the drum kit as well. Nice. I like this. Have you done anything in the back room over here? You know, you got loads of subsumed Warframes. Classic. I expected no less. And then what do we have down here? Oh. Some more posters. Shelving. Oh man, this is so cool. Like, I feel so disappointed in myself for not going to these lengths. Can you actually play on the cabinets when you place them, by the way? If you were here and not me, could you play them? Is that something you can do? No, unfortunately. I get why they couldn't, because there's, it's probably like mayhem on the back end to make that work. But I get it. The way there's not a hi-hat on the drum kit. What's going on? Sorry, I forgot that I didn't come in here, so give me just 1 second. Oh, wait. Hold on. Who's this? Rather demure looking lady. And then over here, we've got the Devil's Triad. Oh, wow. That is gorgeous. Guys, wouldn't they be sick as art prints? Like having a triptych on your wall of 3 framed art prints. I'm just saying. I'd love that. Hello, Tosh. How are you? Welcome. Over here, we've got the Prex cards. Oh, that's something I'd love to do as well. Display all of the Prex cards at some point. Is he joking? No, I mean in real life, Sapphic. Not like in-game. Like if they were to print them is what I mean. Not like, obviously I know they're in-game, but I mean in person. They are? They are. They are printed. Tapping out. Investigating. What? Devil's Triad posters Warframe. Official Warframe store. Bear with me. Home. All home. Oh, no, it wouldn't be under home, would it? Accessories, collectibles. Old piece. I can't find them on my end. Might not be on sale yet. Reb just showed them off. Oh, okay. There's a Roth lenticular notebook, and honestly, it looks really cool. Like, lenticular stuff still fascinates me. I get how it works, but it's I obsessed over it as a kid. Ah, cool. They showcase them in a dev short. Okay. Oh, I love this. Can I stand there and use it? Oh, no. Man, that's cool. I need more greenery in my base. It just livens it up considerably, doesn't it? And then over here you got the Ordis as well. Yeah, cool. Oh, wow. Wow! Look at these Stalker and Jade art prints. Wow! Oh, they look incredible. Do I have those? I might have them from having done the mission. I've not really looked through my decorations ever. I have them. Go figure. Yeah. Yeah, I've never checked. Wow, they're really, really cool. I like them a lot. Ah, guys, you're inspiring me. I need to go away and do some of this now. You sold those at last year's TennoCon? when I go to TennoCon, my plan is to bring an empty suitcase, and I think I'm just gonna go ravenous at the merch stall. It's gonna be a bit of a problem. Yeah, I'm packing real light, real light. My plan's to buy a suitcase there though, so I've got the second suitcase that I can check in, but I'm gonna buy it there. So yeah, empty suitcase and lots of money. I'm just gonna walk in like this. Just give me everything you've got. Life-size Nitox statue. Put it in the car. Come on, we'll put that in the hold. The notebook is nice. I snatched it up so fast. I'm a filthy Rothmancer. Rothmancer. I like that. I like that. I'm reacting to the dev stream later, yes. So the plan is I'm only live for another like 20 minutes. Yeah, 20 minutes. And then the plan is I'm going to go and have my dinner, get some food in me, and then I'm going to come back at 7 o'clock, which is when the dev stream goes live. I'm going to record that, and then that will be live on YouTube tomorrow. I won't be restreaming it. I want to be able to focus on watching as opposed to entertaining and chatting, so yeah. Official Warframe Nitox body pillow. Andy, if you get a life-size Nitox statue, you need to tell me how her stomach tastes. I will let you know. I will let you know. It's in 1 hour 20. Yes, yes. I gotta say, I was not expecting to come over here. To be, I thought we were going to be looking at orbiters, so this has really surprised me. Thank you very much for having me. I would love to stay for longer, but I've got little time and I still need to go and look at other people. So I'm going to bid you adieu there. Can we get some love and chat for Frostbite? Thank you, Frostbite, for having me. I had a really good time. A really good time. Okay, I'm going to once again ask a question. This one's going to be easier, okay? The question is, what is 8 times 7 take away 2? Go. What in the maths? Yuki Okami got it. Yuki, you're good. You're good. Get in here. Inevitable choice. It was you. Oh, cool. Okay, Yuki, let's go. Let's check it out. I think we're heading there. I don't know if the game's... There we go. Oh no, Fluffy Cats. Oh no. Fluffy Cat says, I tried gifting you the Veruna statues, but I accidentally brought them for me. I now have 4 wolf statues. Make the most of them. You'll find a use for them, I guarantee it. Well, we'll have a look. We'll have a look in the messages in just a second. Let me quickly have a look at... we are in Yuki's. Yes, okay, I thought so. Yuki, I gotta say, immediately, I love how clean this looks in here. And I'm loving the foliage as well. I'm guessing the foliage you've placed and that isn't like an orbiter decoration. If that makes sense. Having Nitox stood there is cool. I like that. We've got the Duveri storybook as well on the side there. The little epitaph to... Oh, wait, what is... Why does this desk look bigger? Oh, have you extended the desk somehow? With that bit on the right-hand side? Is it bigger? That really threw me for a second. The clipping on the floor is really good, isn't it? With the wooden bits. Yeah. From the Devil's Triad, you get Tauron Academy desks. Speaking of predictions for the dev stream, I'd love for them to introduce a Captura scene for the Tauron Academy. When I was making my video for Foley, I was yearning to go and like zoom around there and capture it, and it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. I need it desperately. Oh wow! Oh, whoa! Oh, that's such a clever design. Look at that. Completely covering the ceiling and instead having this sort of, you know, chasm, you know, being ripped apart by the indifference. That is very, very cool. A spine? It is a spine of sorts, isn't it? Isn't that nice? Very cool, yeah. Very cool. I like that. Huh. What is this here? What have you done here to get that to clip through the wall? Oh, having all of these additional sort of furnishings underneath to make the foundry look different is cool as well. God, what I'm learning... Whoa! Wait! You've put the... Oh, that's cool. Having the Veruna plates up there angled at such a way that they look like they're coming out of the ceiling. That must have been a nightmare to line up. The floor is wood, yeah. Yuki, as we make our way through the rooms, I'd love to hear you talk more about how you came to make it. And if there are any specific design features that you'd like to point out, I'm all ears. Navigation room, foundry, what I've worked with so far, still under construction, and I'm also working on making a Cyberpunk 2077 room here as well. You can take a look at it as well, yet it is 5% done. I'll happily come and take a look. This is nice. This is really nice. I need to get more greenery. That's what I've taken away from these so far, is having greenery just really changes the space, doesn't it? Is the Cyberpunk room your personal quarters? Oh, nice. Okay, I see what you're doing. And this is where you can see the edge of the floor. Cool. Are you planning to have the windows still visible, Yuki, or is this going to be completely blocked up? You recognize this instantly? Well, when I've played through Cyberpunk, hopefully I'll be able to tell as well. We've been to Fortuna recently with Noko, though. I doubt we'll go back so soon again. That's V's apartment when you first start. I see. Okay. A lot of the plants probably come from Undermine, then Noko Farm. I really thought you could get some greenery with... I love coming in here and listening to the music. I thought you could get some greenery from Hombask. I watched the Cyberpunk Edge Runner series, yes, and absolutely loved it. I've got the vinyl record of all the music, and it's probably one of my most played. The best greenery comes from Duviri. Noko Farm is the best flora farm. Okay, I'll have to take a look. Oh no, J-Nat, you're okay. No need to apologize. Flora Foxen, hello. Welcome, how are you today? It's lovely to see you. Yuki, thank you very much for showing us around. I really appreciated that. I hopefully, by us walking around other people's... Imagine you go to leave your friend's house, and as you reach the door and place your hand on the handle, you just hear this behind you, and your friend is just kneeling on the floor, riffing. Like, oh, okay. Should I stay? Should I go? Yuki, this is unexpected. A little goodbye show. What an incredible host. Very cool, vaguely threatening. This isn't should I stay or should I go? I'm pretty sure it was. Yuki, thank you. I don't think I can... Oh, wait, I do. I can emote. Deep bow. Thank you. That was incredible. You're very good at the Shores Inn. I'll learn to play it just as good as you one day. Return to Orbiter. Okay. We're going to go and have a look at another Orbiter before we wrap up, because we're running out of time. Things are happening. Devstream isn't like an hour and 10. It's all happening, guys. Before I look at that, though, I know a few of you have said, can you look at your inbox? Yes. I shall. Nobody's perfect. Lamau, it looks like a D20. Cephalon pet toy. Yep. I'll probably have a room for my Cephalon pet toys. Probably. Next stream we'll have to... I can maybe try and learn it. I can probably learn. Oh, I know Eurythmics. Don't worry. I was only making a joke. Thank you, Nobody's Perfect. Universal Error, aka Lemon. 5 domestic drones! No! Thank you, Lemon. Oh, God. Leviathan. You know, Andy, punching cameras and quitting games are classic signs of rage quitting. Fortunately, I have a little something here that is known to remedy anger. I know you'll enjoy it. Thank you. Wait, it was 5 bundles? Oh, no. Oh, no. It's 30 drones. Shit. Lemon, what? Why have you done this to me? Mr. Gabs, have a lovely day. Thank you for being here. I've missed one further down. I did! Terrorblade. I don't know if you've been introduced to this little friend, but if not, then it is long overdue. Sorry, Terrorblade. Gilly Chap shoulder plate. I've not been introduced. I've not been introduced. Terrorblade, allow me to go and check that in a second. My favorite Veruna stance, crit nose. Valkyr Carnivex Noble Animation Set. Am I... Alright, let's have a look. Appearance. Carnivex. Aura stance. It is quite intimidating, I'll be honest. Let me go and equip my brand new Gilly Chap. Let me read this out loud. Bosun Gilly Chap, the brave and beloved crewmate of Sevagoth Glaucus, always ready to follow his captain into the heart of a void storm. Enjoy his company as he swims around this shoulder plate reef. What the hell? What the hell is this? What is this, guys? It's a fish? He's adorable! Here we were, you know, looking at Fish and Archie. This is where it's really at. Look at this. Sure, I'll rock him for a bit. I'll rock him for a bit. Yeah, that works. That works. Chat, is Andy ready for the Warframe fish market? What is the Warframe fish market? When I started playing the game and we had a bunch of people join the Discord, I know a lot of people were talking about the Warframe fish market, but I couldn't tell if it was some sort of psyop to try and get me to ask what the Warframe fish market was. Is it actually a thing? We don't talk about the black market fish. The underground fish market? No, it exists. Don't tell them about the underground black fish market. Okay, hold on. I'm very interested. I have some fish, I think. Oh no, I think I gutted them actually. With daughter. Oops. My bad. Fish sell for a lot because people don't want to farm them.
Blade in certain hands
what?
Extracts a tithe of
Guys,
blood and pain.
If you watched my video on playing Warframe, you'll know that I love fishing. Like putting on some good music, relaxing, reclining in my chair, and finding a good spot to fish. You can't do better than that. It's a good feeling. It's very nice, very cozy. Underrated early platform. Andy, this is how you make bank? I absolutely don't see myself fishing. Fishing can net you tons of plat. It is an unspoken rule to give someone a fish if they gift you a trade. There is no fish market. So, we didn't want to tell you because it would ruin the market. What, you think I'm going to suddenly, like, explode the market with all of my fish? What fish are the most pricey? Yeah, I'm curious now. Spill the beans. Spill the fish. What's going on here, guys? What sells big? Those of you who have me on your friend list, you'll see me online at like 4 in the morning. Let's move on, guys. Fishing and mining truly are relaxing. Okay, I'm going to look at one more orbiter. One more orbiter. The question I'm going to ask is, I need to think of a good one. What's the name of the executor who is, has a statue and a plaza devoted to him aboard the Zaraman? There you go. The first one I get, Rashcat. Tuval, that's right. Get in here. Get in here. I like that you guys are answering in chat as well. That's cool. Oh, I know. Rashcat, take me away. I want to see what you got cooking over there in your orbiter. I think what might work better, maybe for next time. I know. I was going to say send me pictures, but I do like running around. Parvs, thank you very much for the tier 2 sub. Welcome on in. Can we get a bit of love and chat for the lovely Parvs? What is this Zoom game? This is actually a fishing simulator with a pretty neat sci-fi story attached. They need to invite me. I think I can invite people and then they invite to Orbiter from here. I'm pretty sure. No? Oh, really? Oh, my bad. Oh. Sorry. My bad. I'm surprised you've not run into the Orbiter fashion yet. That scares me. What is the Orbiter fashion? Oh, well, Parvs, thank you. That is really kind. Thank you for watching. And hopefully enjoying. I'd like to think so if you've just come in here and subscribed. IKEA frame. Okay, is it not loading in? Or wait, is there something down here? I think it's not loading. Banana Factory, lovely to see you. I'll not be doing a live reaction to the dev stream because, again, I want people to be able to just enjoy it and I don't want to have to worry about entertaining and what have you. But there'll be a video tomorrow which will be a watch along for those that are interested. And I'll timestamp everything so you guys can see. Let me, Rashcat, let me return to my orbiter. And if you then invite me again, we'll try again. We'll try again. 7-hander, that's a good point, actually. I hadn't considered that. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I'll fix that for next time. I didn't even consider that, to be honest. I forget there's a bit of a delay. But yeah, maybe for one of these future streams, we can focus on just doing lots of orbiter visits. So, yeah. When is it live, Foils? Because I'm only going to be here for another 10 minutes, because I need to go and eat. The plan is I need to go and, like, eat a lot of food quickly. Get some indigestion and then come watch it, so. Still says backrooms. Are we not meant to be going to the backrooms? You shouldn't. You might need to set your main hub to your orbiter for me to transport there. That is what you'll need to do in order to invite me to the orbiter. I can leave again, and if you just set it to your orbiter, then I'll join back in Rashcat. No worries, don't worry about it. Hey, Crab, very nice, congrats. Quiet Sal, hey, as someone who is, you know, viscerally familiar with anxiety, panic, etc., I sincerely hope that you feel better soon. Rizm, not yet. I'm trying to join the other fella at the minute, Rashcat. Sorry, Rizm. Next time. Not that I don't want to look, Rizm. I don't want you to feel like I'm, you know, discarding you. I'm just trying to find Rashcats at the minute before I wrap up today. But if you are here next week, I'll probably look at some more. Yeah, race, we can do that. That could be fun. Okay, let's see. Will it load in? Big Bunny is... this is your back room that we're looking at, is it? It feels like it's taking a little bit longer this time, so maybe something's happening on the back end. You know what I mean? Like, this feels like it's loading something big. Nope. Go through the central mall, then come back. Okay. I didn't realize I could leave from here. No. Nothing. Nothing. Cassani, I'm the flip of that, to be honest. I need to go feed my family. It's broken! No! I'm sorry, buddy. You've got 85 statues, Big Bunny. Oh! Hold on. Something's happening. Hold on. Wait. Let's go back in. Let's go back in. Rashcat, we might have to leave and then come back. Wait. Okay. Back we go. I think you need to leave completely, Rashcat, before it opens, or maybe I'm completely wrong. Host left, squad disbanding. Ah, never mind. Ah, we gave it a good go. We gave it the old college try, didn't we? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay, well, not the most climactic ending to the stream, but guys, I've had fun today. I wish I'd maybe done a couple more missions as Veruna, but I feel really content now with what you guys have taught me of her build. Of course, if we come back over here, I do have the notes that I've got on what I need to do. 1, maintain 3, target enemy with 2, bounce on them with 4, rinse, repeat. We've got the Archon shard sorted out. I changed my energy color so we can better highlight and see what we need to be attacking, which enemy has been hit with number 2. So yeah. Yeah, it's good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Super happy with that. And of course, I do have my notes for the next stream. I'll put in here more Orbiter demonstrations, because I'd like to do that. We have Mesa currently being cooked over in the foundry. We could learn another one. Who knows? More Leverian. There you go. And if anyone else has any more recommendations, do let me know, because I'm all ears for what you guys would like to see. So, yes. Anyway, let's have a look at chat and say goodbye to your wonderful faces. Jasmine, it's all good. The VOD will be there for you to enjoy. It pricks. Hello. We are going to be watching the FF keynote, but it will be a YouTube video tomorrow. So, yeah, tonight, after I've had my dinner, I'm going to be watching both the dev stream for Warframe and the FanFest dev stream for 14. We got there. And yes, I shall. Thank you very much for joining, everybody. Thank you, Kat. Thank you, Cavalorn. Thank you, guys. I'm really looking forward to it. Really looking forward to it. But yes, we will, of course, raid someone. The raid last week went so well. I've done the streaming thing for 7 odd years, and, you know, raids can be a bit hit or miss, because you don't know who you're going to be raiding. You don't really know what's going on. And it can be, you know, I mean, you never know who you're going to run into. But the raid we did last week was absolutely fantastic. She was awesome. Okay, let's have a look. I'm going to see if we can find someone else, like a new player to Warframe, maybe. Will I ever play Soulframe? Yes. When will I play Soulframe? I don't know, but I will stream it at some... I'll make videos for it at some point. And it'll be a proper lore playthrough like what I did with Warframe. But I don't know when that's going to happen. So I'm just quickly having a look through different channels. Sorry, bear with me. I'm just trying to find a new player. I'm at the bottom of the directory, and they're all... I can't read many of the titles. They're all in Spanish. I only speak English. So I don't... They might be new players. I don't know. I've got no idea. I'm sweating. Come on, there's got to be a new player down here somewhere. Framing my wars. Show me the way, Warframe. Here we go. I found someone who's new. Perfect. Right. We got there, guys. We got there. Only took me a little while. Slash raid. Their name is Demi VT. We're going to go raid them. Please be kind. Please be courteous. Of course, I know you will be because you were kind and courteous with me. And yeah, just spread the Tenno love. Hey? Raid message? I don't know. I don't know. Someone write something and we'll copy and paste what they wrote. There we go. Hiss has got one. Endy raid. Awoo for Veruna. Perfect. Perfect, Hiss. Could not have said it better myself. But yes, for those of you wondering, there will be a dev stream reaction on the YouTube. I don't know when exactly, but it will be tomorrow. It'll probably be earlier than usual. So, yes. Everyone, enjoy. If you are an FF14 fan, enjoy FanFest, which is happening right now. If you are a Warframe fan, enjoy the dev stream in an hour. Have a lovely weekend, whatever you guys get up to. I'm probably going to have a barbecue with my family tomorrow, which I'm really excited about. I cannot wait to see you all again next Friday for more Warframe fun. Really looking forward to it. And of course, we'll discuss the events of Devstream then and there. So, yeah. Love you all. Have a good day. Have a great weekend. And send the love on this raid. I'll see you next time. Fare thee well.